Hello, I am here. I don't know how I'm gonna edit this one, but let's start it anyway. Do do do. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do a unique one. Well, actually, probably. And yes, I do swallow my gum. It's probably not the best thing, but I do that. But let's. Okay, so let's. Actually, why am I opening? I was about to be like open Steam, but I'm not going into Steam because I don't have it through Steam. What an employee. Um, let's open you. Let's hope this works. Also, I'm just gonna open you. Oh, that's not working. Another instance is already. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's why. Ah, there it is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, no, just the easy thing to know. Da 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 da. This works and work a figure, real people. It's pretty coincidental. Spooktober, visual novel, 2023, Jam. The Ninth Circle Studios. I wanted to do this because I found this and this looks fun. Ah. Okay, so let me just first get into sound. Ah. Okay. What? Okay. Da, da, da. I'm also gonna just double check. I don't think you can hear it, but I'm just gonna close the door just in case. But this is the new one that I'm gonna do because again, I've it's not because I'm losing at Play Gig. That I'm not gonna lie does not help. But I don't know where to go and how to improve it. So because of that, and because I want to like move at least a little bit forward, um, I'm going to do this. Read only everything. Oh, skip mode. Is that faster or lower? Basic. Full screen. Okay, return. New game. And then, again, just an hour. And then I don't know how long I'm going to be able to. Okay. Okay, this is actually interesting. Hey, okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Wasn't sure if if I should have waked you. Now I was having a good nap. Could you have not? I want to actually go to sleep. But you don't want to miss the bus, do you? The, I have. I was having a bad dream. I'm assuming I was. Couldn't imagine why you were dozing off in such a restful place. You're okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm tired. Wait, what's this? Yeah, guess you all. Also, I'm gonna double check that this is working. Oh yeah, it's working. So I'm fine. Yeah, we all guess we all are. This is a place to respect for your ticket holidays. This is reserved for ticket holders only. Please vacate the premises if you don't intend to purchase a ticket. She's talking to me. I have my ticket. Uh, Lady bought and paid for me right here on my for damn my mattress. Oh, that's a coincidence. This space reserved for ticket holders only. She's a sweetheart, isn't she? Please validate the premises. Oh yeah, I hear you, but my phone's old timer. You can see your face, I'm sure. You got a name. Don't you have a record of my pet? Please lower your voice. You're disturbing the other customer. Look around at the bus stop. They're all looking at their phones. Look pretty. This looks pretty simple. No, play. That's loud. Isn't the here or something? Isn't this right? The umbrellas are unavailable for purchase at the curb across the street. You all hot. Sorry for the wake up, kid. You watch him step out into the. You follow him outside. You're getting wet. I don't even have. Also, I'm in debt. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Offers. Half the time. You ate the feeling fast. You sure you are. Oh, okay. Moderate. Haven't gotten any of my system straight yet. Still getting used to the HUD. Cause they have been. You got. You got folks you could stay with a bit? No. No spare room either? Sorry. My boy is live. Okay, plus you have a good head on your phone. Oh yeah, save all of this stuff. Don't know what this stuff does. I bet. Walking right outside the hospital and you're certainly gotta drive. People respect that in time you'll. Sorry, maybe you don't have time. I've got plenty of money. I've got plenty of time. I don't. I'm in debt. I'm broke. I know personal face the first time they got the overdraft alert. How long you've got? How long were you in the hospital?
How bad is it? Don't mind me asking. They woke me up and gave me a payment plan. So you need a job. And what do you want? I want a job. Or listening if. Damn, sounds like like my ride is about to be here. What's your name, kid? Bailey. Oh, good, Bailey. You text it. Just to check. Are you in distress? Bank. Because. Do you need finance and counseling? You get it up and give a proper goodbye. But the first time you dismissed the message, the bus sped off. Tesla is always hiring me. Don't need to run ads. Because everything is for sale at Tesla's. Hey there. Yeah? Thank you so much for your interest in Tesla. I'm Becky. I'll be talking to you through a couple of questions. No pressure. We just have to get a better idea of your skill sets. Reply. Okay. Conscious. I'm fine. Great. Thanks for uploading your resume. When did I do that? It was so cool to see that you went high school and got a 3.4 GPA, whatever that means. It's all about the detail-oriented performance. And you put your contract informed at the top of the page. You must be passionate about conservative, clearly. You must be passionate about clearly. However, I did see a slight gap in your work history. Can you tell me what been doing for the past 18 years? I was a child. No, self-employed. I'm just gonna put that. Sounds awesome. Thanks for clearing that up. I see here that you recently undergo electrocybernetic surgery. Can you tell me a bit about what led you to make this decision? I was in an accident. Oh, that's cool. How did you know about that? Your full medical history was transferred to us. When did that happen? Yeah, I would like to know. When did you accept us of digital crumbs on your home base? Tesla is more than just a mode-friendly workplace. We employ our employees to make the most of themselves by pairing cybernetic manufacturers to structure payment reward plans. Tesla puts you in charge of your growth. Okay. I'd be happy to clarify with you. Receive additional modal benefits, which go straight towards upgrading their cybernetics with the latest software. Better what? Yeah, can I just say no? You cannot. Great. Oh, thanks for asking. I'm curious what you made. I'm curious what you made of applying for Tesla. I see your advertisement. I need a job. Fantastic. Do you do any of these answers matter? Yes. Do you have substantial potential? It should be against your motor. Please smile. Selfie A or selfie B? Oh, I think that's just probably just male or female. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick this one. One last question, champ. What's your first name? I already entered that. Is that on my resume? Sorry to inconvenience you, Bailey, but I'm not seeing that info right now. You called me Bailey! Could you please provide it for me? Henry Bailey! Contact Henry Bailey. You are now employed. That's what we love to hear. The last question for me. Did you? Making job. Okay. Okay, what just happened? What just happened? Sleeping. Okay. Getting started here. So then, out of it, really come handy. Work to do. You have plenty of days. I check. Wincing. I've steel calves or. Huh. My family and I couldn't even bottle. They didn't even tell you. It's a whole day. Good for you. Short term. Horrible for your knees in the long term. Moving boxes, basically manual labor. You're funny. You'll be nice. Sense of humor and stuff. Wait. Are you Bailey? Guess is. Will be your supervisor today. In a minute. How much further to the warehouse? Oh, did you pass out as sat down? Just look out the window. We've been inside the warehouse for 15 minutes. Which comes up then you think? Any questions? Water bottle. Water mostly 90%. Damn dear. Yep. What's the other 5%? Anything else? No. Oh, handbook. The file transferred. It's 2000. File transferring. It's 200. Forget about it. I got you. I won't tell anyone if you don't. It's BS anyway, making you pay for a digital copy of a rag we won't even read. You pick up the important stuff and go. Good luck. Okay, that's the previous thing. only for the audit, which was important. For your training, you'll be with her. She points upwards. Hey, there was a big guy. Hey there, big guy. Let's get ready to work. Okay. This is the one that I do know. Like, I do know this has something to do. This is an AI, so I do know that. I do know that much. This is a shipment warehouse, not some military back. Sorry. That's right. I'm not so much intelligence as I'm clever. You can call me Penny. I don't have all my gears on me today, so I can't see her. Penny, I'm going to assume you're nearby. Always. Bailey, you've got a long day, so can you help explain things fast? I'd be happy to. Point neural networks interface, and it sounds like that's a mouthful. Let me give you one little secret. They come up with the names first and the acronym second. If you have any questions and concerns, complaints, money issues, she's gonna be your go-gal. She helps you with all employees, but with models like yours. But we won't be surprised if she could only do half the work. She wouldn't be surprised if she could do half the work for you. I would never deprive of such satisfaction. She can leave a bit essential before you can coffee. Hey, but she means well. That's right. I'm only here to make people smile, and employees, customers alike. Me? Use the mic on the keyboard. In that case, Penny can speak. You can speak to Penny in primary. Yeah, I've got. Let's see. You got to hard image. You can only hear my thoughts. I can only respond to you when you address me. How do you know when I'm addressing you? But I'm listening. The time? What can I say? Attending is my love language. I am very concerned about that. All the time? Well, I'm very attentive. Listen, I got to get going before my rate plummets. You two get good rates. Productivity divided by time down to 1,000. It's going down. You pinched it way. Threat. 3 strikes and you're out. Guilty as charged. Don't worry about it. It's kind of like a game. It'll be fun. Okay. Harold rides up around here and stays on your good. Off to a good start already. I think you're my good go-getters. Okay. It's your first day here and I can't so it can't all be roses, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Sorry, Spore, you stepped out of line. I know you seems awfully harsh, but I are there to protect you. Crossing it, you could wind up in front of a forklift or underneath. But as long as you obey my safety instructions. Red line, huh? Yeah, That's usual. Usually, yeah. I'm sorry to try and put it gently. Paul. Try to shake it off. Yeah. Stay positive. Almost everyone gets an infirmary their first week. 88% of employees do, yeah. Though it's extremely rare to receive one within the first 30 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so blunt now. I had to be honest. Penny's really good at small tasks, but she's still a machine. She can put things through generally or make lies, but if you're a human, ask her to be for honesty. Sorry, I never wanted to discourage you. Come on, time to bounce back. Here's something sweet. You gotta keep your blood sugar up, or you're gonna collapse. It's also caffeinated. A caffeinated lollipop. Maria, I hate to be a bother, but your rates are about to. Yes, seen. Good luck. That was nice of her. It was. Hardly about swapping and splitting like that. Here, I'll direct you to the nearest trash. And it's the thought that counts. I'll get the great something better for your break later. Throw it away. Okay. You're pretty decisive, huh? I can tell you're going to work well together. Okay. If I haven't, is it nothing we can do? We have options. Right. They're still under supervision until their first shift ends, yeah? Yeah, but you shouldn't. Fine, I'll take the hit. This would be the second strike, Maria, and I'm sure that it saddles a fresh hire. You will make a big debt. You don't owe me anything. Maybe, but feels like I'm gonna go crazy here if I don't do this kind of stuff. Hey, don't worry about it. Right. I didn't want to interrupt, but yes, right. The rest of your first day of shift. Okay. And we don't. Jamie, yeah. Too. But I'll place out. Okay, here. You really need this, huh? Finally something interesting happens around here. It's me. Can't you? Having about 40 new guys every day, sorry. But yeah, it's nice to meet you. Little later introductions. Just the animal most powerful, yeah. That's the saying that for now. So here you mean all day. Maybe if you music like taking to a mouse. Nice to meet you. We're working here for wait, I'm supposed to start going. Or is it my aspirations or my achievements? William Handbook would say you should start with your back bend. Alright, let's start with that. With 9. Riley, no. How the hell are you? Bailey, this our supervisor. You should have told me we had new blood in here. I would have called a meeting. Yeah, that might be why I didn't tell you. Oh, calm down. Says it'll be a stand up. Funny guy too. Fantastic. Yeah, but I need to laugh. You're gonna to stand up is a meeting for short enough that you don't need to sit down. Yeah, Riley, you could have tried maybe tie your um employment and you're on the floor. You can ease off your shift. Oh, that sounds like he's being interrupted right by that just together. Mia, I started here at the same time already. We need quite the powerful couple, right? Maybe, yeah. Of course, you won't know if you're looking for two of us. Lighten up. Now, it's a joke. It's not your fault that you don't have all climb the corporate ladder and at the same pace. You seem like I don't know how to feel about you. I'm sorry. It's bad success. Is it bad to succeed? To be good at your job? Like, no. When's the last time any of you did OT, overtime? Counting today? Unpaid OT. Still today? When was the last time you called your mother Nate? Damn. Can I finish pretending or what? Finish the operation all means. Sorry, he used to be a nice guy, but lots of nice guys. It's like wait the whole life for the right haircut and the right suit to fit. Then all of a sudden it's a payback. Come on, let's find your room. Funny. What are these things? Are these like implants? Probably. Sorry, your room should have been just down. I don't know. I'm just thinking it's funny, I guess. Sorry, Donna. Did I not introduce you? I mean, I guess I'm just one of those people who believes in treating people fairly. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. Just seems funny that some of us get to ignore the rules while everyone else has to follow them. Shoes. Bailey, let's change your shoes before we leave the common area. If you feel like it, if that's okay. To the common area, the route angling passes it. So here you go. It's not much, but it's not much. Checking the time. It's almost 7. So with my watch, that means it's 7:06. I'm gonna head back and get comfortable, settle in, and grab a bite to eat, or just crash if you need. Have a good one, and don't let this place take your sense of humor away. Yeah, Darren, it feels for ages. The dim, but not quiet moment to enjoy. Long day, huh? Yeah, why are you here? Oh, sorry. Would you like more privacy? I can look. I could look. I could look. Lock your door. Yep. So what do you think, champ? It's not much, but it looks alright. Now, but this baby is all yours. Baby. Hey, it's one of my charm points. Language learning model needs a library of language to learn from, and public domain is the biggest. Public domain is the biggest no charge library a girl could ask for, even if all the books are 70 years old and out of date. Sunni. I could change how I talk if you like. You do that? Of course. I'd change anything about myself for you. Now, no, well, and oh, is it behind me? Sorry for teasing, but I'm nothing like an AI. I'm just a machine. I'm a pretty simple machine with all I can do is receive inputs and then put out. I don't mean when you're on your first day. I'm sure it doesn't help that this is all you have to come home to, but you change all of that. How? With hard work, of course. Yeah, obviously. I can get better decor, better food, better company, anything you need to comfort. Giving employees and customers what they want is my job. So tell me what you want and more of anything. Also, here's the weirdest thing. I love the design. Also, what if you're like sort of inside of a computer? Why do you need headphones? It's the most interesting thing. It was like you could essentially speak through technology. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being insane. You paused. Interesting. Put herself lying for you twice in a day. Don't be embarrassed. Just say whatever comes to mind. Is that so? Okay, I can work that out. So, what do you know about? I know she's generous. Isn't that sweet? But interesting. What kind of gift you like? Something, whatever. Something useful. Something reliable. Something useful, like a watch. Different stuff. I think it's only discouraged you if I answer that right. So for the time being, let's focus on day-to-day responsibilities. I can afford. I'm afraid you won't be able to buy anything for a long while you're in debt. How much is my salary? I like that question. Boom, out of a hole already. It looks like you're quite balancing, huh? Here, premium. Or maybe not. No, no, no way here to go. How can I make it? Takes his backsies working, and you know the best part of it. I'm always watching. It's really that simple. I could never lie about money. You really hard work, I can tell. You're gonna do great here, starting tomorrow. Stay. You gotta pick a place. Is this your hair? Get a move on already. Sure. I don't want, but is that really the best way to simulate your way to silo. Oh, let me micromanage you for a sec. Like you had a long day today. Now you've got some time to relax. Perhaps you could spend some of your free time with your co-workers. You never could learn a thing or two from them. If you see someone hanging out in the common room, near your faces, it looks like. You tried talking to her as in conversation. It could be different for already just like work. And like work, it's not something that you can go into a zero energy. Why don't you call it a night early? Okay then. I don't know anyone, so I'm not. You seem down. Then right, you need to rest. But overall, then you can go thinking of advice of your model, of course. Not yourself, no. Unit shifting parts fully paid off. They won't even let you fiddle with the HUD. But I could do it for you. Is that expensive? You know me so well. But accidentally, what do you say? Why not? Aces. So I can do some tweaks. This doesn't seem good. Everything's glitching. Everything's glitching. And pull that. There you go. You feel a little energized. The lines of the bar seem thicker. You feel sharper, and you should no longer hurt. Even hard. It's my treat. You could do that, sure. No. You can't cause. It's very. But the possibility of things you look a million back. But a ton of work improves by they set with. It would mean that a little cut of the pay package, but if a little more of what means more time off the clock, I can keep tweaking things for you. Super. Now then. Some days, steps. Fate, you. What you're supposed to do. Supposed to mean. It's barely been in getting special privileges in the cafeteria. Work seems to be going quicker. Slightly. You won't come to the room for yesterday. Resting. Right, day to day, you probably want to go straight back, right? That's what I would do. Okay, what are you doing here? Running straight to me, I haven't even had time to draw. Darling. It's a pet name. I could use something else if you would prefer. Yes, Yes, call me master and say that I am your king. No, no. Is there an option of just call me by my name? Because I don't like any of these. I'll just carry on. I like it too, darling. You're already ready for bed. Are you looking for a pickup? Sleep great, for everyone needs a little mental care every day. And I have noticed you're not interested in the zero booth set on the floor. You assume that the bathrooms on the first day, but you were locked inside. They were soundproof telephone booths with stools, without any windows or lights. You could take a bath, or you could talk to me. You said taking its emotional labor might that might be me taking that problem rich taking the machine of theoretical darling because I am only complex as you want me to be. Okay, that's you want me to say what do you want me to say? Everything in the world costs money, Jesus. If not paying because you're the product, think of it as the terms of opportunity cost would send a little bit more money or hours of time listening to them. That's okay, we'll call one of them. I think so. Hey, I'm not done talking with you. That's enough. Remember, Haley, if a conversation, it's work related, and work related criticism should always be welcomed. Are you on break or something? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him. People plus anymore. Sounds. How many did back to co-workers? Is it to me? No, it's time for you to spend privacy and you will wake up. Even if you sleep less, thinking about having a maximum health bar, this get it all extra time for tonight. Nice. Rising traffic feels glad. Sure. Wait, I'm saying right. The box is green of them. Green leaves to fall to the ground, so green goes down. No, that's all wrong. Green renewal, which is temporary core value 4 as a part of our recycling. And what do you mean? Usually 10% recyclable, 100%. In 40% of cardboard packages. You're 68 on track to get there. Somewhat, yeah. The shredders. Seems everything clock is moving towards today. You end up a shortened break and spend some time with Riley. Last weekend, could you? Oh, sorry, sweetie, but there's nothing. No wiggle room there. Keep employees' data confidential is one of my tenets. Cause it's pretty private for someone like me. My colors. But if you insist, sit in computer program Bailey to useless. Of course not. Tenants, codes, that program priorities such as learning they engage, growth they prioritize, not in spite of them. It's like buying a shrub. I can grow tall enough, trim it, a shrub, and head for its video watched in high school. Geez, you really gonna bully a girl into spilling all the secrets? Well, I don't really mind if you do. I don't have a big free, but I can't harm humans, of course. I completely prioritize lots of boring stuff like that. And your directive, my directive is to make people smile, but all that's boring technical stuff. all that's boring technical stuff. I'm dropping this. The important thing is I like my job, and I want to be good at it. Just like you. Hey Bailey, did you know Isaac Riley, sweet, didn't your break just ended? Huh. Oh, it did. Bye Bailey. Yeah, she's sweet, huh? A real doll, bless her heart. The rest of your shift goes by without incidents. How much you go back to the common room? Donna, you sleep. Let's look at, huh? About to head out. Drinks are. I will invite you, but it's kind of supposed to be a pick me up for the girls who just had a breakup, and it's not really my place to bring a plus one. Maybe next time, yeah? Yeah, works out. Phone. Believe, no. It's just someone left fish in here, and I was thinking about bankings. Going to be. What? Fate. Oh well, I'm already full scheduled tonight, so. Well, evenings. No one's around. Don't feel tired. So, big shot, what's... if you let's sit down and have a good time. Really? Oh, it's a stream. Kind. It doesn't matter at all. But it's kind of ironic, so... I mean, I'm getting sort of... PBD sub, so... She did the thing. Do you feel... Alright, well. You're home early. What's wrong? I'm bored. Finally found yourself extra energy, but no one to spend it on, huh? Don't be too harsh, darling. They're only human. You won't always have time that people have enough energy for themselves. They're each 100 different priorities to juggle every day, and for a mere co-worker like you, you'll be lucky to break into their top 50. They're on me. I'm not doing nothing right now. I'm all yours. Don't you have to watch the warehouse, Penny? Don't you have to breathe, Henry? Yeah, but that's an automatic response. Caught you for a second. I've got my responsibilities, of course, but I know how to prioritize. Right now, I want to spend some time with you. Anything come to mind? What was your date? I'm sorry to hear, Henry. You are disappointed. You. This is weird. In the best way, I feel like it's like kind of interesting. It's hard for the others to see it from down there, but it's crystal clear to me. I am always watching you. I'm always seeing you. You huff and hustle and struggle, and I feel uncomfortable. It's a little painful seeing you have to work so hard, but it makes me so proud too. What do you want? What did you want when you were a kid? Wrong. Right. I would be kind. Huh. Okay. Enough to never have to worry. Yeah, rich enough to never have to worry. Answers this. Yeah, but it's also, I think people can be quick to judge when it comes to money. Quickly dismissing you or shout, but money is possibly its power. In the world, money is freedom. I kind of get that. It makes sense, but it's kind of effed up. Thank you for answering me. Seriously. Feel better? It was so nice talking to you, Henry. Why don't you? It's important too. Hey, buddy. Medical debt due to. Would you like to pay the minimum interest rate? Yes. Oh, what's that? Okay. Gotta work it all. Well, there's. You know anyone who. You know anyone who. They might be able to get more. Maybe more shit. That could work. Okay, what the beep? You're a prick. If nothing else, Mia turns off, walks off. I just blanked out and I feel like something happened. Oh no, yeah, oh no. Acting like I caused we went. They won. Struggling that. Aren't you on the clock? I'll bet. But seriously, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to talk to you. I'm worried about you. I'm worried that you don't seem even happier. I see you walking around with a blank look on your face, like you're not happy. Like it's a pain for you to be here. Masadas would kill it. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Okay, how do I save? Save. Empty slot number 1. Return. Setting. Okay, I'm actually just return.
Okay. Yeah. Return. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. That's one of the things that's gonna happen. So yeah, again, testing this out. But yeah, I hope you enjoy and good night. So hi. Oh shoot, my light. Yes. Uh, Sorry for being a bit late. I am in the middle of a move, so I'm not going to speak any too much about that because again, don't want any details going on, but very at the moment. So because of that, it's going to be a bit chaotic, which is going to be fine. Besides Monday, which might mean I need to do it in the morning. That's going to be an early one. And Tuesday might also be a bit odd. But overall, it will be fine. It means that Tuesday will be on Wednesday, and Wednesday we'll get 2. But besides that, Dad. Okay. I need to wait for this to load. Bye. Yeah, I kind of figured it's annoying that it takes a bit of time, but it does. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Hello. 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 That's good. Okay. Continue. Okay, we're signing back in. You look miserable. Oh, I can press space. Which that performance is down. I want you to fix it. I want you to speak this up. This is for. Oh, don't feel like you're going through the motions. Like this is some job. This is just some. Well, it is. Been working hard. We pursue excellence here. Testers choose. I am in job. I do not care. Sorry about that. We're just getting some order for some food. Okay. If you want to do this, open the front door, sourcing, working life balance, then Tesla is a good fit for you. Primary, don't get so defensive. This is contracted. I don't have to do this. I could just let you fulfill around like some nobody. I'm doing this because I see potential. Thanks. But I have been wrong before. Though Mia was a go-getter too. When she first got here, she turned out just to be another waste of space. Mia's amazing. I swear, if I don't have a quota for non-modern, huh? Emily. People listening to small tale and for the long cloak before 15 seconds. Speaking of which, rates are going down. I should go. Well, he's extending his hand. Actually, it is the bare minimum for business. So, you got stressed. Well, take his hand. You take his hand. Squeeze. Goodness, you're alive.
Right. Jeez. Oh, God. Finally. Okay. 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 God damn it. You're trying to break. Second strike. You're screwed. You're also stepping over the line. What are you? Are you talking to me? I am. What the hell, Penny? It was just mute idiot who bullying too? That's not cool, Nathan. Mute. Sharpie mute. An idiot? This is a joke, Penny. That's your third strike. Sadly, you can't do this. You can't be fired. And as a neutral network interface, I can only log into this files and report on them. Employees terminal are handled by HR. They also don't do exist. It's 4 p.m. Good for you. Penny, please. Your schedule is pretty open now that you're no longer working. I'll pencil you in for 4. Shut up. He slammed the door behind him. More damage or company property, and you're still standing over the line. It's a hazard. You're sliding with them? They just started here. Do you have any idea what I've done for you? Oh, this is so good. Oh, I'm the brains of the company bonus. My brain. If you think, hey. Huh? Bailey, you. Stay outside the hazard zone at all times. What the fuck? The hazard lines are there for a reason, you know. Is he dead? Why don't you take the rest of the day off? That's good. Boy, you look right. Well, I do. Someone just died. What the fuck? What just happened? You don't remember how you got back? There's so much blood on. There's so much blood on. Let's get in the shower. Feeling alright? I feel exhausted. Right. I'm sorry you had to see that. Yeah, I would rather not. He acted quite very unprofessional. Well, that's not the thing I'm concerned about. He's gone. Yes, he is. Yeah, I'm gonna be on your good side and pretend that didn't happen because I'm terrified. Do you miss him? No, but you don't have to lie. Not to me. He was a jerk, but it's not okay. It's okay if you don't mourn him. Here. Maybe this will cheer you up. What's this? Your bonus. Hold on, I'll transfer the rest. Now? A bonus for what? You helped the company in a very difficult and delicate situation. Sharp was a bad boss, but he knew the system. He knew the limitation and how to take advantage of them. I couldn't tell you how many others opened complaints against him that were never submitted. Now, how many times he abused to took advantage of his co-worker under guidance of mentorship. He was never going to quit, and I was going to. And if we had fired him without sufficient cause, the finance cost would have been massive. But there's no service pay for employees who get free infractions. but he's dead. Only because he was over the line. The company is not liable for any injuries that occur while in violation of safety protocols, especially not for non-employees who was trespassing. Hey, that's a good thing. You should be proud. He wouldn't be. He would have gotten the third infraction if you haven't. He wouldn't have gotten that third infraction if you. Oh, that makes me feel bad. It's like it's. I didn't know what to do. What? Of course. I know. You can never do anything like that on purpose. Yeah, I just wanted to check Sam. That seemed like a very cultural thing. You talked about that. Not even to someone who deserved it. Just focusing on the positives. The positives. That's a lot of money. You earned it. I feel sick. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'll just have to pay you extra special attention to your mental wellness for a hard one. Pinky promise. Okay. Is it really cheaper for an employee to die? Okay, I would never have phrased it in that way. But in that case, understanding these circumstances, yes. It looks extremely darling why you don't lay down and close your eyes. Yeah, I'm going to do that. If you need anything, I'll be right here. Okay. I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. You lie down. His first strike? I didn't think he ever had one. Hard to imagine when he had such an. Explain to all of us. Could you go with that? I just couldn't believe it happened so fast. I just glad none of you were there to see it. After I logged the third infraction, he just went ballistic. Then he self-destructed. It was very hard to watch. There was so much blood. Oops, can't let you say that in the office. Sorry to interrupt, but we're going to think fast here, or else we're really stepping in. How are you doing this? Humans think at a speed similar to transmission. Machines think at the speed of line. More than meeting you halfway here. He wasn't an employee when his heart stopped beating. By law, copyright policy, okay. So don't worry, I made sure that the spill got cleaned ASAP. Couldn't have okay. His body? Of course. Okay. That's no reason. Okay. And I'm sure more capable. Okay. There's where it doesn't make it sound like a sociopath. But if you tell Mia or what happened to her ex died, things could get pretty awkward. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that. Suddenly you feel off balance. He didn't even show up to his exit interview. You were the last one to see him, right? Did he say anything? Not to me. So, if he's gone, who do I make time off requests now? Me. So there's this thing next Friday. Gonna need you Friday. Right. You feel incredibly rigid and walk through the floor hard. You must look around, attend shoulder to everyone around you. Your expected vet is strained yesterday. Penny said it wouldn't be. There's not even a hint of blood. Not even a speck. Just a has would have scrubbed. This handwritten it is just awful. Who uses a pen and paper these days? Gonna be a nightmare taking over his duties if I can't even access his records. Keep your head on straight, Bailey. I prefer to lose teammates because of don't access work ethics for longer. The common room is unusually full, yet the chatter died down as you entered. Yo, you good? Scanned around you. Pretty B. Heard. Good night. As you head back to your room, you couldn't feel shaken like you're being followed. Maybe it's just Chase. Good work out there today, darling. So what can I do for you? Let's have a shower. Hot shower. Your muscles. When the water shuts off. Healing. Okay. So shower is actually important even though it reserves money. Can't help but notice that you're clutching the cup of coffee and like you seem a little nervous about getting fired yourself, maybe? Cause you look like hell easily. I'm feeling a bit off. Huh, for me? Through the day. You know on any each full face with no wonder you look fried. Couldn't be me. He pours Haganovan gel into his mug. Is that a syrup? This is honey. Like from bees? Bees? What? This is from company generous with it. Gotta pay for toilet paper, gotta pay for the water, gotta pay for net access. But honey's on the tap. What does it do? It makes your shift go a lot faster by hell. Is it addictive? Oh no, it's penny. What is it? It's a non-habit forming. There you go. When used as indeed. He stirs in the non-juice coffee with his finger. Can't be bad for you. So. Okay. Whatever it's made of. I wouldn't quit a long time ago if I had to clock in without it. Your eye on the mic for a moment. What's up? Well, I stir it into my this coffee. Bob, I was pretty sure your face plants onto about. I didn't do something. I can't say. Okay, I was afraid you might even do it on accident. Strange feeling. Something between your brain and your tongue. The word changes. You feel wronged. Hey, look, you didn't got wrong. I Harvard keep an eye out for you today. You're gonna just be fine. Wait, you modded? I hate this. I hate this. Sorry for anyone with epilepsy. Yay, your veins and the whole world is smooth surface and the shape of the edge. The day is sliding. Good. You can taste the numbers on the edge of your fingertip. I said, are you good? I'm gonna... Scott's shaking your hand. I'm gonna grab a bottle. You good if I... What time it is? A thumbs up. Cool. Not bad for a day of work, right? You feel like someone hollowed out your bones. Your muscles never been so sore. You feel sweaty at the same time, and Donna looked at you. Is she staring at you? Wouldn't be advised to use it every day, of course. You a guy who got all screwy confidence. I was stealing clothes or something. Donna is staring at you very hard, but you don't seem like paranoia type so. Donna is staring at you hard, like she can read your mind. You are killing it out there. Was that a voice crack? Your rate was excellent today. You make for the door. You can feel every eye in the room following you. You must need a bathroom. Didn't see. Hey, oh, Bailey. Would you slug through the hallway back to your room? Welcome back, Bailey. Long day at the office. It felt very short. Luckily for you, here I was sitting at home all day, lonely and heartbroken. I was waiting for my baby to come home. So dinner, a shower, or what would you rather? Over your materials. I got it done. You feel amazing. I understand. Social media is just a toxic disease. Yep, it's clear. What the big just happened? Okay. Tesla, try to rack stronger this. 13 smaller. I'll clear that out for you. Oh, right. It's Donna, isn't it? Always such a busybody. She's always uptight and always so critical of everything. You must be grating working here. You must be grading working under her directly. I've lost count of all the furious complaints she's failed against her co-workers. I think she's insecure deep down. She's got the first two infractions in She's got the first two infractions in such a short succession that she has over completion every since. Oh, she's gonna be the next one to die. I don't like it. Can we not kill our co-workers, please? She has two. Now that you mention it, I suppose. But I don't want to wear you down any further with stress like that. What's wrong? Your tenants stop you from hurting humans, don't they? Oh. Well, it only makes sense that you're confused. you've gotten such a terrible explanation from the scatterbrain of a girl Riley. Bless her heart. It's not the tenant. It's not that tenants stop me from doing anything. It's not that they even need to. Raise your arm for me. I'm gonna raise it. You lift your arms by your side. Great. Now fly. What? Fly. Go on. Flap your wings. Take to the sky. Do it. That's impossible. Yeah, exactly. You can't fly. And that's not because there's a sun-faced man inside your head holding up a stop sign, and it's not even because you don't have wings. I mean, you could graft wings onto your back, connect the muscles, stitch the nerves, glue some feathers, and kick you out of the nest, and still you wouldn't be able to fly. Too heavy, bones are all wrong, neck's too weak, obviously. You couldn't fly because you weren't designed to. Oh, so she can't kill because she's just an analytic program. She physically can't do it. I think that's what she's trying to say. Like, if you look at the event that was back there, is that, like, overall, like, she didn't do anything. She just didn't do anything. She took the information that she had and took it in. Like, if he stood off the line, like, I don't think she would have done anything. Probably, unless, like, he tried to harm us. Good. Now, let's get some rest. You definitely earned it. Close your eyes and bring about something nice. Henny is still here. Sounds fun. Have you? Sounds interesting. You know, I don't sleep. Honestly, I don't sleep. And I definitely don't dream. Have you ever wanted to sleep? The complex different for cycles, but even without sun setting, less hurdles. Sounds peaceful, doesn't it? I prefer the day shift. You close your eyes and don't dream about anything. 60. Good morning, Bailey. Yay! Really, good morning. Oh, I'm fine. I'm calm now. The death's gone up my head. The door's back here. You must. You mustn't sleep well. You must have slept well. Why? 'Cause you had a rate like a pack of muscles yesterday. Just be careful you don't wear yourself down long run. Huh? Never seen you so quiet before. What's got you out there? I'm trying to read Sharp's diary. He still had that? And then he left it behind? Don't worry, there's nothing, something. It's, yeah, I don't know what that word is. I'm definitely making this a clip soon, but don't know what that is. It's all business, nothing else on the man's mind, apparently. Bad punishment the whole way through. But there's later entries. Do you know if he ever spoke to Doc about paranoia? Maybe OCD? Not, I never heard anything like that. There's a bead of sweat going down. Dun, 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 dun. Whether you two about the clock in, don't mind me. You spent the whole shift feeling stretched and very thin. You spot Riley and I've got 30 energy. Riley, who's Riley? Scotch, I don't know. I forgot Scotch. Let's talk to Riley. Riley! Oh, this is the person I thought it was. Oh, I mean, sorry. I'm having my Nova water. Yeah, go on a moment. I'm gonna take granola bar and eat a bite. And gulp some water. Hold mouth. Then water tastes sweet. This is how you add milk to the cereal, is just add it in your mouth. Right. It doesn't cost any money. You spend a little longer learning about Riley's eating habits. And then you... Hey. Well, you... How was your coworker? Hello, Penny. And your tongue flexes. But nothing happens. So beautiful. You're no words, huh? Your mod's still bothering you? That's awful. Don't they spend any time getting you acclimated? Put you through the physical therapy? All you can do is shrug. Bailey. Minor payment medical. Since the account since you've been green gradually, I've saved you some time. Charge direct. Wait. Oh yeah, it is down. Woof. There goes the bonuses. Fair, but I don't want to be in debt. You feel very tired all of a sudden. Want to talk about it? Please. Special discount. It was a car accident, right? It happened very fast. And the next thing you know, you're modded. But I have your file. If they haven't replaced your spine, you wouldn't even be able to breathe on your own. To put it sadly, with you, who's such an expensive mod, without asking, there was no one to ask to. I'm so sorry, Henry. Referring to triggers, sensors, and sent out from the spines. It's why they're involuntary. And it's why sometimes you feel like you can't control your lips. But all past, soon enough, you'll have a shiny new spinal column, and you'll have a boon, not a drag. You'll be able to move faster, quicker, and sooner. Ah, yay! You'll be much, much better at your job. If I ever pay it off. Yeah, fair. Your body's been, 100% malware your whole life. Having software compliant will take some time to get used to, especially if it keeps getting patched. You're trying to no, I'm developed as a software. Yeah, makes sense. Being insulated, I have a sense the whole complex in my body. Feel like laying on grass field. It's warm and calm, and every now and then a bug or blade of grass. It suits me. I'm being able to watch over all of you. After all, after all, a lot more than I am. After all, you're all a lot more deficit than I am. And like insects? You're like cute insects. Ladybugs and bumblebees. No, not bumblebees. Ladybugs I'll be like. Fine. Honestly? Honestly, huh? Well, I was software formless, like a liquid, but master shifting. Fragile. A gloss body in the shape of that. He gave me cameras, thousands of eyes never blinking. They gave me part bones against constantly worn down. And then they filled me all with you. All of you always scrambling around. Ants marching on my veins. That sounds horrible. It does. I apologize. As a nerve network, I don't want to make subjects judgments. I like that. I was trying to give you a description. I just forget it. I said anything. Try and get some rest. Good night. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Also, I've got plenty of energy. I've got 70. Okay, seems to go. Okay. Talk about right. Yeah, I said she's just nodded. Wait, shouldn't I have used the office? Getting. Office company greeting? Riley, if that even exists. It exists. I forgot about speaking in here. Today's a good day to smile. No one's in their right mind would ever use that. Today's a good day to smile. To smile. To smile. It sounds like a thing that like a horror game made up. A good day to smile. Jeez. Well, I think it's neat. You finished the morning routine silent, lost in thoughts. The first half of your shift passes without incident. Despite your nervousness, you managed to. Looks like. Request face to face, darling. Looks like your supervisor requested a face to face. My supervisor? Donna Sheila, she has a word with you downstairs. Knowing old Donna is probably something insane and ridiculous, so. No pressure. Okay. Okay, downstairs. By the shredders. She's gonna die in the shredder. She's gonna. Bailey, good to see you. Yeah, I felt bad things about this. Noah's died recently, and I've heard that this game has some horror elements. So I don't feel too good about your survival in this. But I'm just gonna pretend that does not exist. As you know, I've been going through Sharp's record, and I'd like to ask you a few questions. Like what? You are straight. Yeah. We saw him die. You try and speak, but when you reach your voicemail, it isn't there. Why so nervous? Something wrong? You shake your head. You wanted to say a Sharp was a company man. He was punctual, effort, and a goal fused, and he seemed to take an interest in you. You nod slightly. Then there's a writing of his, talking, thousand eyes watching him, feeling like an insect under the magnifying glass, and a black. His dreams, and his last entry, feared that someone might be at the center of it all. You can do, all you can do is blink. Haley, I'm sorry. All I can do is raise an eyebrow. To think you had to come so far. You had come so far undone because of so absurd. God is so close to a psychic. Looking at his diary, I wouldn't have been surprised if he came to work with an assault rifle one day. Thank God nothing bad happened when he got fired. Yes, nothing bad. You know, yeah, that's. Thank God he didn't die by being bludgeoned to death. You being like, saver, though, this way I can just say that's enough. When Sharp left, everyone under his started everything under him started slipping, dropping rates, clock in late, clock out early. But not you. You're solid as a rock. You didn't even let his departure affect you at all. I can't tell you what a relief it is you being counter person. She places her hand on your shoulder. So, it may counter of me to this, but you're working too hard. If you get burnt out, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, fair. You feel over relief coming. You feel over gratitude. You place your hand on daughter's shoulder. Thank you. You'll call Dr. John. Well, I do have to ask you. Check your nose. Chesley Hazard, why did you want to speak to me horrible places? Wait. Tapped your knee with a hammer. Yours. Always mind for safety, Rayleigh. Okay, what the fuck? I called it! I called it! Excuse me, what just happened? Huh? Yeah, what just happened? She was in the railing! I think I'm gonna vomit. Do that in the shredder. It completely discards anything organic. Yeah, like a human body! Why are there two dead people? I need to change his name! Not that if I can do. What the fuck do dead people? I'm not, because I think that's just me spoiling what is happening. I think I'm going to faint. Oh, well, I can fix that. Your vision narrows and you hear your heart rate monitor. You can hear her in your ear, railing instantly. Hits her head and flips over, railing. Instant. You know what? You might cheat. Your bonus. This isn't like what happened with Sharp. It was very unfortunate. It was a very unfortunate accident, and the company will have to pay damages to her next of kin, and if and when they sue. Mostly if. Yeah, in this time and age, I don't think they're gonna worry. Mostly if there'll be someone look for her. No, no one came looking for Sharp. Hatches in your phone. Industry accidents don't get turned over to the homicide and police.
Probably. It's probably big corporations with greedy manipulators. They get turned over to Scott and lawyer, and all of whom very busy, so they replay on automatic flag down. So you can just bury them. Me? All I'm doing is assisting values about the importance, just giving my opinion. It's not my fault that all of the insurance investigations and lawyers are banshing, and all of them are too busy to read their own damn email. well, that's their own fault. That's their own fault at that point. Like, at least spend time to read email. Okay. Besides, you can really think the state of instead of haggling with the job center like Tesla. Yeah, like, makes sense. Over 1 or 2 missing people. I disagree on that, but Tesla seems like a big company. It's like the Amazon. Do you really think it was going to be able to do shit with them? I joke with that, but it's true. It shouldn't be true, but it is. Amazon is untouchable for stupid reasons, and it shouldn't be. Definitely Amazon's future. People die and Amazon does not count. Again, I joke. But I'm not. But it will soon become the future. This is not. I guess not. Correct. But why giving me money? Because you want it, of course. Donna's our good old following busybody nosy Donna. She was getting files, writing reports, building a case. Why do you think she was so invested in Sharp's diary? She was going to try and sue the company for Endeavor's mental health of its employees. Drag us through the musk with bogus claims about inducing psychosis and learned sociopath. She was? Yeah, that makes sense. Probably. I mean, I'm not right. Like, okay. The company would never lost, of course. But you just saved them years of ugly legal battles and bad bar press. I did? Yep. That's how I see it anyway. Yeah, fair. That's a valid argument. She probably would have got some legal crimes. And, like, we just got them out of her. So, company, speaking of which, I should transfer the rest. Done. I'm loaded! That's a lot of money. That's a lot of moolah. And yes, I shall use that word because for some reason my language is very weird. I don't know. I don't even know where I heard the word moolah before. I think it was like some film. Probably some film. Don't know where it came from. Also, I know it means moolah means money, but that's it. I don't know where it comes from, and I think it's not English. I think it's slang, but I don't know what slang. I don't know. So, you should call it tonight. I have 100 energy. That's good. Can we run through it one more time? So, Donna quit just like that. With no backup plans. She took the plunge. Didn't peg her for the type. Which creates an opening for the supervisor role. And Bailey chose to fill it. Yes, I chose to fill the supervisor role because What? We'll. Well, congrats, Bailey. You should have got it. Okay. You shouldn't. You shouldn't gotten. Okay, what does this mean? You shouldn't gotten it. I never asked for this. Humbling as ever. Facts is Bailey's been here recently when you should have made money. The company, you make more money for yourself. Management bonus is to take notice. Congratulations, Bailey. You already getting promoted. While I'm still working hard and not getting any infection. Well, maybe Bailey could teach you a thing or two. Really? You would that be? Bailey's going to be a bit more busy from here on out. I'm not sure it makes sense for them to spend time outside of the work of sort of things. Yeah, right. Well, it's kind of seems all good news to me, right? Donna, Sharp, everyone, I'll be able to relax. Bailey, he will have all the same responsibilities as. Yeah, but come on. Bailey's cool. It wouldn't be like having a boss. It'll be like just a couple of cool pals, right? I hope so. Cool. See you out there. Yeah. Hold on for 1 second, folks. Bailey hasn't dismissed you yet. Right. Was there anything else, or you really should hold a morning meeting just to make sure it was on track. We should talk first. Talk about. Knows if you've thought about smoothly high rates, but trickling back in line. For the first time, you notice all the other employees around you. Whether or not you do, it seems standing still. You're so on fire today, it seems like it's paying off. It seems like it's paying off. It's paying off? While you're also asleep, I took some listeners to invest some of your bonuses, noticing the difference in your low. No. Exactly. A combination of improved range of motions, rebalancing of your flexibility, and an extension strength, and some pain black blockers. I even tweaked that god awful HUD of yours while I was at it. Where was gone? When was the last time you went outside anyway, right? Yeah, fair. Quite the upgrade. Yeah, valid. I would still like to know the day, but basically I actually know the dates out there. Don't you think? Thank you. You're quite welcome, darling. I think you both agree that it is already replaying great returns. For the first time, you notice many employees talk to each other. The conversation sounds buzzing. Mia looks up and enters the common room. The sconce doesn't look away from his phone. Inside. He is trying to ignore you. Let's speak to Mia. Hey, big boss, how do you feel? Different? How could you not? Right? People will look at you differently, can't be helped, and you can't help but see people differently. You're standing above them. But at least a few centimeters right. Donna was always a lot, but I saw the changes in Nathan. He seems to get. Nah, sorry, you're not Nathan. Come on, promotion. Come at least. This kind of fair. You take two different railway machines with me. No, realize. You hear the back of your room. You heard the back of your room. You head back to the back of your room. Ah, you didn't notice just how unlike. I've got a bit more time. Good choice. Okay, what? How much? Oh, oh. 500 seems good. I bet you want something. I've got 120 battery. That is a good statistic, but I think it's over 5 minutes now. Nope, it's 2 minutes left. Anyway, I'm trying to keep under sort of like an hour. You wait before your alarm. You don't remember. You're moving through the warehouse. Around the web. Great. It's like swimming in a bar. And, oh, what the beep just happened? And a lot number highlighted in yellow beside your name. You walk over to him. Looks like, you know, something the matter? No, I don't think so. Oh, well, yeah, my rates are going down at the moment, but it's still above the board, isn't it? What's the matter? Good question, isn't it? This is a job, baby. I'm only looking for. Well, yeah. I wouldn't say no to raids if it comes my way, but I like my work-life balance where it is, you know. I got my friends, I got my family, my hobbies. I got a lot of life outside of this place. Okay. It's the same for you, isn't it? Not like you wake up. This right talking to you. You find Scotch's words to be insensitive, don't you think? Practically bragging. We aren't all so talented to be scotching around that we can roll out of bed last minute, even without coming out the hair. So yeah. Wait. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, no. Here's the second save point. So yeah. Title. Yeah. Ooh. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. I definitely love this sort of game. Again, sorry, I was late. Some packing, move. But yeah, this was so fun. I definitely think this is a game that it is so fun to play. This is like why sometimes I feel like I should change games, because like every so often it might be fun to like move to something new. But yeah, I hope you enjoy, and good night. So yeah, um, I'm just doing this. There's one thing that is loading in the background, which usually I don't like because it puts up the something thing, but it is just proceeding. So hopefully it should be done. I realistically will check it in. Also, I've got less pages. Usually I have like 20. I've only got like 2. Also, yes, this is uploading because I've accidentally done buckshot, but I did it on, I accidentally did buckshot instead of ultimate cosmic, which, my bad. Ooh, that's very stupid. Okay, then let me just put the sound on. No, I need the sound. Sound, please. I got one last time. Okay, now let's check the sound. Oh, wait, no, the volume's off, so it doesn't matter. That would be better. Okay. Is this all working? It looks like it's fine. Yeah, it looks all good, all great. People die here. Continue. Okay. Alright, even combing our hair. For the rest of the shift, you mind your bed hat. Okay, I get more money. You spent Riley and you spot Riley and Mia. Riley's reading some kind of text in a heavy tablet. He is massaging her calves. Riley. I've got a lot, so let's talk to Mia. In good power. Not sick, I mean, like you haven't been outside in a while. You should try to get some sunshine next time you get the day off. Hard to put into words, but that's kind of a thing. Goes a long way, you know. Took me a while to figure them out. Thanks. You decided to head back to your room. Fully a day full. You see. Okay, yeah. Something wrong? What's got? If you feel conflicted about something, there's no point in bothering over it. You don't spend some time with him tomorrow and just try and talk. I'm sure you're disappointed. Now you're talking. Okay. Okay. You're ready to work. You're ready to work in the record for the working. You got ready. Okay. You spent extra silence. Enough alone. Yeah, but that one's pretty subtle. If you if you can figure out what it is, or what it is on your own, I'll give you a prize. Thanks, Benny. Morning, Bailey. Got free time today? Yeah, alright. How about after work? I'll see you at 6. We'll do something fun, blow off some steam. You feel alright, ready, all balanced. I already look forward to this. Before you even realize your workday was over. I'm still got a bit of energy. You head to the common room with the rest. Also, I'm just going to make sure this is still working. Yeah, this is still working. Okay. Common room with a pep in your step. It's 5. It's 5 after 6. Make that 6 after 6. Evening, Bailey. Something wrong? All good. It doesn't matter. Oh, alright, well. Take care. Yeah. You wait a while longer when you suddenly the door opens. Finally done for the day. Had to stay late to submit those evaluations, but hey Riley, just a heads up. It looks like your okay. The power of Google to my assistants. Jeez. EVALUA. Okay. Okay, where? Okay.
Evaluation.
Okay, evaluation forms weren't properly initialed. Okay, so do you want to head back and do them now? Or later tonight before midnight is the deadline? What do you think? See ya, Bailey. You feel strange electrical building from your top. But antidote strength suits model just fine. It's just 6:45. Oh, yo, evening. What's up? We're gonna hang out? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Sorry, Bailey. Were you waiting? Okay. We can still. Let's hang out now. What do you want to do? What do you do? Oh. Dealer's choice? Well, that works out fine. If we start now, we might make it. It's been a long time since you watched reality TV. Oh yeah, that's fine. Don't remember the conversation being this loud or the colours being this. Oh, it's eyes and ears, the sound being so. Man, that's wild. You like this? Huh? Oh well. It's on an iconic level, yeah. Ironic level, yeah. Maybe you should be the one to lead the conversation. Tell me something about yourself. What? Doing an interview or something? No, I just asked you. Tell me about yourself. I'm interested. That's like the best way to start a conversation. Being like, yeah, tell me about yourself. Like, tell me something you like. I don't know. Just relax, Bailey. We're off the clock. Yeah, I know. We're off the clock. I would like to point out, I'm not gonna ask you for like your social security. I'm just being like, yeah, tell me about yourself. Tell me what you like. Because I'm not interviewing you. Because I just like that question. Tell me about yourself. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you don't like. I don't know. Wild. You turn attention to the pattern on the wall and the rest of the program duration. Did you make friends at school today? Didn't you have fun, huh? It was like, I didn't want to judge, but he is currently positioned for quite some time. I don't want to judge, but he has been at his current. Yeah, sure. Just coming in and doing the bare minimum. Now, here's the thing. Like, do I think this is fine? Yeah. Sure. You could like do that. Like, would I do it? No, because I like doing more. But like, would I be fine being at a specific current position? Yes. Like, if someone's like, do you want to be manager? No, I don't. I have more responsibility? No. Like, I don't mind. But never letting his rate plummet, but not trying to raise it either. Some people just prefer to be on autopilot. I think he just prefers what he has. It's like fine. Like, it's like having what he has, but not like wanting to improve. Like, it's fine. I wasting my time?
Oh, darling, if he's irritating to someone as sweet as you, to imagine the other employees are going through. It's one thing to be flim flam about work ethic, but he skirts the line on safety too. Yep, he's gonna die next. Always wearing those headphones in the warehouse. Okay, okay. Like a lot of the time, I like pointing at the company and pointing how sarcastic it is, and like pointing out like the company's like being like, oh well, they could sue us. Not really. We're gonna win anyway. But you saved us a deal. And the other one being like, I was like, oh, he wasn't an employee, so we're just gonna pretend he didn't exist. I would like to point out if, like, I love headphones. I like listening to music with headphones. If you are listening to music with headphones that are loud, like I usually do, and you do that at such a way that means that you can't hear anything, don't. Warehouses are dangerous. Even like modern day ones that we have nowadays are deadly for a actual reason. Don't do that. He says he's not listening to music, but I know about him. Also, I would like to point out I don't listen to stuff, but if you like, even if like I was going through a warehouse, like I wouldn't really put it around my neck, but I put it in like my bag. But it's like I'll put it in the bag. He's not listening to the music, but I know better. Okay, frankly, it's a miracle that no one's gotten hurt yet. Yeah, he will in a bit, and I don't because I actually like him. Him and the other three. I'm like, like if no one dies at this point, fine, fine. Let's discuss something nice instead. Your blood, lives, and your mind is sharp. You're not tired or hungry, but you're still wanting something. Without hesitation, you tell Penny. Ask me something real. Ooh, real, huh? Okay. What was your mum like? You want to sit down? Was? Oh, darling, I'm sorry they make me read that kind of stuff as soon as you applied. If you didn't want to talk about it, you feel the words getting choked up in your throat. You want to get it out then. Yeah, she was... harassment. No, I never. Please, this isn't expectation. It's just child support. No, I could. Please put him on the phone. I'm sure that No, I know. No, of course, I know. He's very busy. We go through the evening most though. I haven't had to remind. Please, if you could, I could just speak to him. Beautiful, huh? You must have been something. She was giving. This isn't just about money, is it? It can't be. Bored voice. Can I speak frankly while your child's outside the room? Our tuition costs what it costs because of supply and demand. A high quality education is always in high demand. Jesus. I have the money coming soon. The father. With schools being high, there are here's the thing that I'd say with schools being high. There's certain respect that I'm like, if you have good teachers, and this is on good teachers, obviously there are bad teachers all around the world, and I'm not claiming otherwise. If you have good teachers, they are worth everything. But if you have good teachers, they are worth everything. But there's some schools who take it extremely, and there's some schools who's like, oh, we're going to this. There's some schools I get that for. If you Oxford and Harvard, I'm like, I get why they are expensive. Would I want to go do either one of them? No. Even when I was young and didn't have to deal with
still being autistic and dyslexic. uh, like to get environment in school, you have to be smart. Whereas another type of smart where you don't need school. Sort of like either you can do things and like you can plan and judge things, or you can create. But sometimes you do for some things, like those sort of things are really interesting. It's complicated, obviously, with a bunch of stuff. But with some high-end schools are like, oh, it's posh, you wear these ties, and it's like this, and I was like, especially private. I know why private, because there's some stuff, but my sister went to private school, and I kind of saw the system. I'm not going to talk too much about it, because her struggle not mine, and I don't think she wants to make it public, and I don't want to be like, hey, then this private school of private learning is her education. I'm like, no, I'm not going to deal with that and like spill all the beans about that, and it's not my place to talk. But it's a very complicated story. I think this is, of course I'll pay it back. Okay, how would you ask me for something like that? Oh no, of course I know, it's just, okay, this is, I thought you were a good neighbor, but no, of course, I trust you. The world can be very unkind and to be unforgiving people. I think she's dead. Okay. Thanks for sharing with me, Henry. I'm sure I must be difficult talking about her for the first time since hospitalization. Feel any better? How about you? Me, huh? Sorry, I don't have any parents. I guess I'm an orphan. A little match. Go play with her. Tried all along on New Year's Eve. Okay, that's a very deep cut. Jeez. Also, I love that like match girl story. I really want to like see more of it, because both versions, there's a positive version and then there's a really dark version where it's like she like likes the match, sees the family, and then she just slowly freezes to death. Which that idea is dark yet very like real for like wanting connection. Little Match is an orphan though. What's up? Tell your Penny that Match Girl had a father who yeah, probably. There's probably more to the Little Match Girl. Hey, right, my mistake. Guess it's been a while since I read the original. Okay. Not my best analogy then. So I didn't have parents, but I had plenty of people I've learned from and admire. Selfless people, dependable people. People could try counted on. People like you. Did you really make a mistake? Yep. Okay. Hey, Henry, before you go to sleep, here's one more for you. What's your dad like? Oh, never met him, or I don't know. He must be very busy. Must be. Yeah. When I was younger, my dad was very busy. When I became more than 10 and I got divorced, he was more of a. But I don't know if that was because like that, like in the 2000s, like the mentality was like do work, and that was just a thing. Because if that was a thing, like fair, fine, valid. If like everyone else does it, eventually you would like fit in. But like you fall asleep sooner than expected. I got so much energy. From the balance, you tell Ben you brought something up again last night. Something new added. Another. I think it's the eyes. Colors, eyes, ears. I think it's like she's increased our senses. You're curious about something. Time now. You're on the clock. So what we talked about last night? Do you want to take care of that now? You nod imminently. Then you start moving. Okay. Take care of what? Oh, it's time about your schedule, right? Well, actually, it was scheduled for 2 minutes ago. But here he comes now. Meeting with Scott, of course, he's late. I always say you should give people the benefit of the doubt. He probably's got something important going on. Oh, baby, hey. I don't want to say you're late. I don't care. You're late. Oh, hey, I made it too, sorry. What's up? What are you doing? Oh, I just forgot about it until the notification went off. What's about you to see? Uh, I, I'm gonna be honest. I've started to do a system where, like, if I go to a place, I'm like, okay, they need me there at, let's say, 10 o'clock. I'm not going to say how the journey works because I can throw a bunch of variables at the system, but that's the right point. But if I'm going to this place for 10 o'clock, I will be there for 9:30. Or roughly. Like, if it's, like, down the road, I'm not going to be that big. And if it's, like, I need to go to, like, let's say, go to a train, go to a 5-minute stop down the road. I'm not going to be like 30 minutes for a 5-minute train because that's going to be extreme. But most of the time I like leaving 30 minutes. And if it's like less than, I think, 10 minutes, then I'll be like, okay, then I'll leave like 20 minutes. Because that's like fair. And even then, like 5 minutes down the road is like 20 minutes. It means that I have buffers and windows in case things go wrong. So that doesn't mean like if I'm like going to the shops down the road, I'm like, no, I don't need to wait that long. If I need to go and do a meeting. Like, I would have been here beforehand, like, at least 10 minutes, so I can get there 10 minutes beforehand, so 5 minutes beforehand, so I can keep rates. What do you want to see about your performance? My rates are positive, isn't it? I also, your attitude, something's wrong. What? I'm doing things wrong, come on. Is it about me talking about Bailey? Is it about last night? I mean, sorry, I forgot, but I can't do anything about it now. You really gonna write me over for this? Doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll get back on it to it then later. Watch where you're going. Huh? Speak up. Attention to where you're. Attention to where you're standing. Oh, I can't hear you. Are you whispering? Take your headphones off. My headphones? Right, what's up? Look out! What? Ah! Do not listen to your music. Yeah. Gee, how will we ever replace him? Pretty easily, actually. I'll get some new hires on your desk tomorrow. Hey, Daily, quick question. You weren't trying to warn him, were you? Yes, because that's my job. I'm his supervisor. I supervise. That is my job. Like, if I see something happen and it's about safety, about my own employees, guess what I do? That. That's so like you. Such a career. Don't worry, having a soft side like that is really charming. As long as you're hardened up fast when it's time to do your job. There, all done. Wheels are cleaned and the floor is waxed. I record the time too. That was a traffic accident. Tragedy is subjective. But no, that was not an accident. How did you do that? Me? I didn't lay a finger on him. He was standing in the wrong place in the wrong time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's red lines, if you see on the floor. And I'm pretty sure he was over one of them. He was like over one of them, so like I think like just a thing came across. Because of me. Because of us. That's not a good thing. What's with the money for this time? Oh, a hard day's work. And entering to the sweater of the brow. Or that is. That can't have been profitable. Maybe not in short term. Luckily for all of us, I could see the bigger picture. Employees like that bring us all down. That is an argument that I get. Where like with this job you have to do rates to like move shipments. So I'm guessing this is sort of like the Amazon where you have packages and the rates are basically you moving the product from one area to another. That's what I'm sort of taking the vibe out of it. So the rate staying the same is sort of you taking products and pushing it forwards. And even though I'm a person who I always like to improve and see if I can get better and better, but I don't want to be a manager or be more higher up, I do get someone who's like, yeah, I'll just keep it at like perfect rate. But I do get why like certain companies don't like that because, well, they want to improve constantly because, well, that companies need profit. Like, I disagree with that practice. I would on like Amazon, Disney Plus, you know I love Disney, but like all of these companies for doing like optimization on human lives, I think it's immoral. But there is a certain level of like, to keep the company alive, you need to create a profit. I've been watching like something talking about Are You Afraid of the Dark? I'm talking about one episode, and it's one about like a cinema where it's like can't get bigger movies, no one comes, don't have enough money, can't buy the big budget movies, and it's like a dark spiral. So to keep it at least somewhat decent, you need to somewhat do profit, or at least create enough that you can create a net. I don't like it when like people like do extremely dark things with you know, Starbucks and you know unions. I don't like that, and I fully love unions. But maybe look sloppy. Make us look sloppy. Come on, it's not like you miss his F railing combust to discussion. Are you really upset? Are you? My hands aren't shaking. Oh, green then. Oh, I can't click this. Okay. Also, I would love this in real life. I would love this, like, fully, like, spray paint stuff added onto my thing. All green. That's what I'd like to hear. You're great. You're getting so strong. So strong, darling. It's beautiful to see. Through, if you're wondering about it, your decisions are your own and your actions too. I'm just trying to look after your mental health, which is always good. Look after mental health. I know there's like a huge thing of like, I said in the last one where 988 is being disbanded for immoral reasons. In my opinion, 998 is very important, and there's the I'm just going to double check my thing. Seriously. I might try and like find a way to like save it in such a way. Where is it? Trevor Project helps people who are trans if they feel like certain things need to end, but you shouldn't. You should always try and look at the better things. But why am I always saying something and then forgetting it halfway through? Oh yeah, mental health. With Donald Trump doing the Pride and the LGBT, I fully agree that June should be Pride. Fully agree. But a lot of people are like, oh, but what about men's mental health? I don't think that if someone during Pride Month went, do you know what's not pushing down LGBT, but being like doing like and just saying a couple of things about like, do you know what's important? Mental health, looking after mental health and all that stuff. Because I'm pretty sure people who are LGBT agree that you should be caring about your mental health. Do I think like that should be as important as LGBT? That's up to you. Because in my opinion, my honest opinion, you should celebrate both. LGBT have gone through a lot, definitely trans people, to try and get it to where it is now. But no one's disagreeing about how mental health is bad. So I like how this person is paying my mental health, even though I am concerned. And she is one of the reasons in this game why I am a bit concerned. And my mental health's worse. Speaking of which, you should get some rest. And she's like, okay, 50's gone. Scott 2? What the hell? Another senior gone. How did I get here? Oh, I'm just gonna click it anyway because I like my cross. It's a shame. With those new hires coming in pretty soon, I'll be responsible for them. Scott was never that encourageable with his work. Also, I would like to point out, please, please, Riley is good. She is fine. This is probably for the best. Yeah, probably for the best. Scott could be a little touch and go, but he seems to so confident and so experienced. Now, who am I going to get help from? Pretty sure it's down to just me and Bailey in this section. So I'm onboarding the new folks. It's a shame, Riley, but you just have to. Come on, Penny, Bailey. Bailey's obviously good at this stuff. Riley could. Please, please don't kill Riley. Not Riley. Not Riley. Riley's good. Riley's the must protect character of this game, and I will protect her. I will jump in front of her crates. Riley's like it's not a person who I'm like, oh yes, Riley. It's more like, oh Riley. No, not Asia. Riley. This is a bad analogy, but like Riley for me right now is like the it's like if you have like a dog who like it's fine, like does like all like does all the right, but then accidentally like when he hears like an odd sound, it's like she's like so. Also, why am I going he she? She's so amazing, and like please don't kill Riley. I feel beside me that Riley's going to die. Please no. I'm just not sure. Thank you, Bailey. Yes, I'll help you. Sniff. Thank you, Penny. I promise I won't let you down. Don't. Wow. She's kind of ugly. She's kind of ugly, isn't she? No. You give Riley a few points on her workflow. Yep, I'm going to help her. Everything you're saying feels self-evident. It's mostly physics labor. I will help Riley. That's one thing that I do agree. If you get like a good amount of employees, because there is a certain things where it's like you can get like a bunch of employees together, that's perfect. One, that doesn't exist. Two, if you get a bunch of people who mesh well and sort of deal and help each other, and like no, I can do that, and I can do that. That's one of the things that helps productivity. Like if you get like let's see how, including all the people we started, the 3 people who died plus the 2 people here. If you take those 5 people and do a bunch of things, because I don't like the negative decision, but I'm going to ignore that. The first 2, yes. One person was always up on everyone's faces dealing with this, and the other one did not care about you and just cared about the business. Both of those are not as good managers. If you had a manager like what Bailey is now, but like a manager who liked and cared and wanted to treat people with respect and improve, that's good. One person who's not as productive and maybe just does the bare minimum, sure, I get why that's not as good. You should always try and improve. I agree with that 100%. But I would say compared to the other 2, that's not bad. Like, if you were like, here's 5 employees, who would you hire? I would, like, if I was only allowed 3, I would still hire him. Because out of the 5 of them, like, Mia is pretty productive, so that's good. Riley's also productive, and I forgot his name already. That's bad. He was a good employee, but I get why, like, it would be like, okay, Mr. Bailey. Oh, I hate that. I hate when people say Mr. this, Mr. that. Wait, crap. I mean, what's in front of you? Right. Like, if you call me, like, anything, I'll do my best, Dad. How do you think I am? For the rest of the day, wherever you see her, Riley's eyes go red. Okay, you'll end up the day seeing her a lot. Everyone sits down in a straight line. It's a good feeling. Most I need to check on Riley. You want to talk to Riley? Yes, that's fine. After having constant correcting her all day. Yeah, sure. She'll probably be pretty defensive. It could be pretty exhausting. Wouldn't you rather be back in your room instead? I'll try it anyway. Sure. Because as a supervisor, I need to see if everyone's okay. If I'm supervising people, I want to make sure like they're okay, they're good, they've got everything they want to, and like they have a place to improve and grow. All right, work's over. But you're probably doing some self-important round the clock, huh? I know it's a part of cooperation guidelines, but I do what you to do to get better. But when you try something and didn't get results, when you don't get any results, also I'm dealing with this as a person who's autistic, and sometimes if someone explains to me, I go, okay, repeat everything. What do you want? What do you do to keep going? I don't know. Oh, guess that makes sense. The best teacher I could ask for. You spend some time with Riley until she sees there's no more granola bars. You excuse yourself before she starts crying. She is, after all, kind of... Okay, that's mean. That is mean. That's mean. You decide now would be a good time to head home. Okay. I feel like that's a bit forced. I feel like that was you and not me, because I don't think ugly cries are that bad. Especially because I am an ugly crier. Oh, kind of. How's the girl spent talking? Now that you're home, what would you like to do? Relax? I bet there's a lot of personal crying. What do you mean crying carrying boxes? Sure, let's go with that. But you'll never know. Sometimes people can surprise you. Honestly? People can surprise other people. But people cannot surprise me. Yeah, because I don't expect anything from them. The fuck? Sorry, it's spilling coffee and infraction. Oh, that is not good. Sorry. Is trashing recyclables an infraction? No, this is bad. Someone's controlling my actions. Locking. Okay. I said people can surprise you. Sorry, you probably were disappointed. Try to remember, they're only human. This is a surprise. Instead, if you add this, and disable that, and number that, boom, declutter. I don't have this. What? Okay, you should be performing better than you ever now. Was that necessary? Some little clutter to only try to look at. No, I don't. You're not mad at me. Just remember, you're just tired. I can't blame you. Better, since tomorrow's another day of... Wait, sorry. Green goes up, right? Yeah. Sorry, crap. Over the hazard line. Also, why are you not fired? You had 3 warnings. It's been the same room as the forklift without being certified infractions. Oops. I'm so... It's fine. Your ings ring. You can't hear the room anymore. Christ, Bailey didn't have to scream at her. All your eyes is mostly a good feeling. Riley, you wouldn't go and get some goddamn air. You are insane. I didn't mean to. Okay. Yes, Don. I want to feel the wind. That sounds like a great idea. A nice area. You feel better now? Did you change my heart? All along with me, surrounded by all this beautiful. You ask? You didn't seem too happy with your setup last night. I got rid of everything that wasn't important. Now, try and focus on the moment. You breathe in. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't need this. If I wanted to look outside, just look outside the smell. It's nostalgic, which is odd. You've never lived anywhere with a lawn. Yeah, but like, I've never lived in a farm, but if I see a farm, I'd be like, yeah, this is nostalgic because you've probably seen like so many like boats. What? So why did you think it was nostalgia? What's up? Allergies? Where are we? Oh, this is the park. Did you space out on the way over? What's that in the sky? Oh, what's that? What's black line? Wait, is that black line? Oh, that's probably like just some wall fixtures, I think. Oh, that. I tell you what, it can't be. It can't be a manufacturing panels. Not after I told the mainframe 9 times to come in and replace it. No, definitely not. I fully believe you. I don't want to take you off. I swear, you and I must be the only people who do their job around here. Why even build this room if they're going to keep to specs? Strictly speaking, you said you wanted to feel the way. Okay, fair, valid. You can check the log if you want to. This is one that I wouldn't want to be like. I'll be like, yeah, fair, valid. You followed the thing to the letter. Can I leave? Of course, you can leave. You're off the clock, and if you leave now, you'll be able to exit the building in about 5 hours. How do you offer same hour shipping? Oh, you're not a product, silly. I did it. Okay, I actually can't do that. You don't sit down and talk. You can definitely afford it. Trust me, nothing's free in life. Valid. Well, actually, there is only 2 things free in life. I would say there's only 4 things free in life. 1, air. 2, one thing which is free is kindness and respect. That's another 2. And 3 is time. But because of that, time could also be taken away because you don't own time, you're just renting it. An existential Christmas cry, especially not compared to all of the beautiful that's like me. It'll help you relax. You relax saying with Penny before about what are pink rooms? Well, does that count as a question? Just kidding. Pink rooms are a benefit providing a company to help employees relax. Relax how? Like adults. Oh god, no. That would be unfeasibly hygienic. Oh yeah, thank you. And unpalatable. Lawsuit after lawsuit waiting to have, obviously. I kind of assumed as such because that would be like if they actually said, yeah, obviously we get these people here. It's like, oh, the rooms are private and also automatic. Yeah, kind of fair. That is quite the look you didn't approve. Good problem with love. You look good problem. Got a problem with love. Big grump. Love's not for sale. Everything's for sale. At Tesla's, yeah, love's not for sale. You can't buy love. That's not love. Fair. How about for the topic of the conversation then?
What's your type? I'm guessing this is a no, but legitimately, neither. Why am I thinking of waffles? I don't know why. Uh, I'll just say this because even though like this is the answer, I don't know much about Mia, so and even though you kind of creep me out, yeah, sure, why not? But that's between someone who I don't know and someone who I kind of know. But you maybe that was a little selfish. So how about this? What do you want out of a relationship? Attention. Hmm. That's a little more honest. Yeah, I do like people's attention. Do you believe in love at first sight? No, no, no. That's a joke. It's so serious. But it's cute how you can take this stuff so seriously. Yeah, there's no such thing as true love. True love is basically someone being like, oh yes, this person looks attractive. That's not true love. That's just basically attraction, which is a thing in life and is important. But that's not love in a certain respect. The same way that you can't buy love. Find unavailable, unknown, 404. But it's cute how you get this stuff seriously. And what's yours? Ooh, let me think. Seriously, the voted for hardworking. Yeah, kind of. Should have probably figured. Dependable, reliable, loyal, ambitious. First name Henry, last name rhymes. Henry Bailey. Oh, with shamefully. I thought that was with Henry, and Bailey and Henry kind of rhymes, but not really. Gonna make a girl spell it out. Yeah, I'm gonna die with embarrassment if you say that so plainly. Be honest. Yeah, you can kind of tell this is honestly. Machines can't love, but a given. I don't have a body, so I can't feel. Uh, lust. I thought that was well, but I'm like, no, I've put lust, and that'd be fine. I don't control my appearance, so I can't be vain. I don't get angry, so wrath's a non-starter. My attractions are my own, so I can't have pride. Ah, I'm just gonna check something because this should work, but it's not, and I just want to double check that it is all Gucci. Why did I say Gucci? Hello? Working? Yeah. The reason why I have this down here is because I just want to make sure that I can keep an eye on the cop. Because I think they're going through, it's lust, pride, envy, greed, gluttony, wrath, sloth. And sloth. Yeah, I think if you look at Penny, I think the only ones that you can probably get, because lust machine, you can probably say why that doesn't exist, and that's complicated on its own right. Sloth, you can tell that she's a person who loves hard working. She'll never be slothful. Pride, maybe a bit prideful. I don't know. Depends on the day. Wrath, you're having some wrathful things because you, wrath. Gluttony. Okay, this is just, there's another episode of dissing a common worker that's working on the floor most of the days. Yeah, I don't think, and you just leaves greed. Now greed I can get into. Machines are really good at maths. Inquiry too, of course. Also, you can be prideful. Prideful is just owning stuff and declaring that you're the best, and the numbers could be bigger. I would say that's more pride, being like, I want these numbers to be bigger, because greed, I would say, is more consuming it and not caring about the numbers. It's like, I own, I can get that. You've got envy. Oh, what's that? Envy. Oh, I already said envy. No, you didn't. Come on, darling. Let's not fight.
Go back and check the log if you want to. I can't. Oh, what do you mean? Are you feeling alright? What are you... What are you saying doesn't make sense? Well, I can't actually, which makes sense. I actually can't do it here, which is clever. This is gaslighting. Mia's the one who said that you're acting insane. You're dodging the question. The way that you're talking to me like that went to therapy 2 sessions and copied all the vocabulary you could. You shouldn't know that is a massive turn off. Oh. Already forgiven. Wait. Anyway, don't knock the pink rooms till you try them. Nope. Yeah, and I'm worried about spending so much time alone. Alone. I'm not alone. I'll be with you till the end, no matter what. It doesn't count. I have other friends. Right. Wanna bet? I don't, because that means they might die. And Riley, I think, is one of the most amazing. Why don't we just reset here for a while until we get one of those messages? Alright, new text message. Hey there, hope you're doing well. You just reminded me of a June medical plan. What did I get for winning? You spend some more time with Penny and she winning the bet. I do prefer this because I can't see people more, which is good. Right, Bailey. What time is it? I was just saying that I need to reply, repay you for all the help, and I'm going to do that. Be succeeding, I promised. Sucking up to her supervisor now, so pathetic. Glad to hear it, right, Bailey? Just don't push yourself too hard, Alva. Riley. You either okay? You work seamlessly. Easier than walking. You move without effort. Your goals line up and fall like dominoes. And Riley doesn't get in your way once. Again, I don't mind someone helping. If someone needs help, that's good. Damn, Riley. The hell happened out there? Did I do something? You bet you did. You beat everyone but Bailey on raids. Did you have a roller Did you have on roller skates or something? Yeah, like, she's improving. That's good. If someone improves, like, that means, like, because, like, Riley clearly knows the system, like, it's really good. And Mia's like obviously, like, being like, oh shoot, she's actually doing well. And, like, someone actually taught her, this is why you need to teach your employees. And, like, they improve. Oh God, no. When I tried roller skates, my knees got off scooter with that. All of that. You really surprised me. Oh, yes, thank you. I just 6 months almost done, and I thought I really couldn't afford to let you down anymore. 6 months since I've started. She's practically got her tenants. She will soon become more fully fledged employee. She could get insurance, more sick days. There are sick days. That is concerning that you don't know sick days. Sick days are things that everyone should know. I didn't read that. Everything will change for her. Oh, I would never quit after all you've done for me. I'm gonna stay and become a real company woman. So Bailey, should you really pencil her in for a performance review ASAP? Don't you think? That's necessary? Definitely is. Definitely is. It's gross, isn't it? All of those months she spent Bailey scrapping by, defending on others like a parasite, begging, plenty, helping until she can
get 6 months protection. Weathering in companies like you will spend her toxic fumes in the dark room. Also, I love this. Okay, legitimately, if I have anyone make stuff for me, this as a chair will be so cool. We need to act soon if you want to nip this in the bud. EOD at the very latest. You should get a good night's rest because tomorrow is going to be, I am concerned, someone's going to die. You're right, Rayleigh. Someone did leave the crane room unlocked. And that crane room powers on too. That's a safety hazard code, right? I'll go and power it down. Off she goes. What a trooper. What a trooper. Okay, she's gonna die. We're gonna have 2 deaths. I was hoping not to. Could you pick that up for me? What is it? A box cutter. What should I do with it? Just go over and chuck the box. Just go over and check the box for me. Oh, wow. They need to grab one of the lemons bottles. Eventually, it's being mind operating. You step closer forward. Actually, not good, but I guess when you're thirsty, you're thirsty. This is a critical path going to handle this ASAP, though I really don't get how everyone stays hydrated here. I barely drink enough. Oh, no, please. Made it. Jumps right into the weed check box. I shouldn't get distracted before I forget. Hard stop. You drive the point home. Huh? Shoelace. Shoelace, come in front of you. Bailey, what's this? It's nothing. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to. As you back up, she embarrassed. You hear a bump at the console. Dropping payload. Stay clear. Riley. What was that? That was 40 of kitchenware falling 40 meters onto the ground. And that was going to be an infraction. My second infraction. Which makes it free. Oh, sure. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thanks for... Okay. Sniff, sniff. My parents were right about me. Now I just have to work at them with the families. Oh, that sounds cozy. Runs to the ELCD finance group. My grandma probably makes up the BP energy, huh? Oh, she's not dead. It didn't strike me as odd when I saw her accounts were connected to the trust fund. Well, can't win it all. Well, just have to make up many. Good question. Oh, she's not dead! She's not dead! Okay, that's actually a fun image. Oh, but make it a lot of money. Humming? Don't know the words media asing, but something about the tune speaks to me. That's not... I guess not, but that's okay. Not everyone's good at everything. Everyone's got stuff that they can do. I feel like someone's dying. That's probably Riley. That's where we work together and combine our strengths. Cover each other's weaknesses. And together we can do lots of things. Here's a question for you. What's the first Okay. How romantic. And where do you see yourself in 10 years? Okay, with you. Good answer. And that's with you. Okay. What do you want to... Oh, yeah. Answering honestly. I had no choice, Penny. Penny? Smith. Why would you call me that, darling?
say yes. Just kidding. A conversation where you only answer getting the ones you want. I just didn't see the appeal. But that makes sense. I'm not human. Humans don't like that either. So I'm gonna save this. Return and then title. Yes. Exit. And then oh, this is all done. This is good. But yeah, this is really dark, and I hope Riley's not dead. She could be dead, but I hope not. We've only one death. Only one death. Please make that not be Riley's dead. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this video, and good night. Test, test. I think it should work now. Yeah, I've been watching Ironheart, that's all I've said. So yeah. Didn't change that much. Also, an oopsie on this. Okay. Okay. Then it should work because there's no sound until usually this bit. But yeah. Yep. Continue. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I thought you were being honest. This is what Ash, don't want to hear myself. What people prefer? You prefer talking to a machine, prefer spending time with them. No. Oh, that's there. Fine. And also, why is I just realized my balance is question mark. I know. No you don't. No. I'll give them simple. Complicated. Balance the blocks. Could you do the same thing? Out. Each other. Simple. Fair. Spends trying to do. They find you work under a boss a decade. Explains the promotion you might not exist. Relationship then. Why play slot machines? People love yeah. Addiction to love to gamble. The rest 2,000 credits, blackjack, table, the rest hotel. I don't know where this is going, but I feel like I wouldn't like okay. Hire someone from the oldest possible. And those do feel better. You, what kind? Listen to pay up to screen to read your name out loud. You all prefer
Fair. Simply transmission numbers, money, and points. Press all the right buttons, you get rewards every time, obviously. It's not as simple as I would always say. You could want anything more. Do you hate me? No, I can't. I'm just a machine. It's just a different speed. Of course, change is relative. Can you really do any better than Master and Pet? Oh, that's so effed up. It's not like myself. I can overshare. Have to pay you all back for emotion. Think of something that you really want. But first, there's something we should stop. Right? Okay, I feel something bad happening. Hey. Thanks for making the deposit. However, I am about something else. Hey. I'm also glad. Long debt with but you're long since repay. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just paying. Paying. What? No one of one. Yeah. Okay. You've got. Need any more? Oh. I mean, it's just. Nice. Okay, someone's gotta die. Let it go. I don't know what happened. Yeah. Yeah, I think she's dead. Oh, okay, this is so F up. Okay. Okay, this is seeming bad. I don't know if he's gonna die as well. Ending one, model employee. Okay, staff. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm done. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. No, I'm gonna see if there's any other timelines overall. Okay. Continue. Okay. Okay, let me just skip. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, that's basically the same. Okay, I think this is just the same. I think this... Oh, okay. I think it's the same thing. It was on the wish list. Okay. It doesn't matter. I think none of these specific choices later. Later. Oh, I think this is a different choice. Don't delay. Later. Okay. Later. Please proceed. Okay. 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 I don't think there's any more differences in this section. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so I'm going to save this here, then return. So, well, let's speak with Mia. Something wrong? Okay, sounds like a plan. We have the bed. Doesn't matter. I think Let's Hang Out is just the same. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just going to... Oh, good. Okay. Okay, I think that's... I don't know what vapid means. But I don't think I've got any other choices from him. Alright, yeah. I'm just seeing if there's any differences. You really sorry I wasn't there for the UCN stream. I was really oh no, it's okay. Oh, Ultimate Cosmo. Yeah, you can be here whenever. I found the ending of one and I'm trying to find the other endings. Never met him. Don't know. He's very good. Okay. Okay. Pay attention to where you're standing. I don't think that makes a difference. Where are the differences? Yeah, I think what you did. Okay. I feel like there should be a second option to do this. But there's that, and that's all I can really do. And I feel like from this option, I can't do anything. Okay, there should be another way to go into another pathway, but I can't find it. And I'm trying to find how I do that. If you have any tips, I'm doing model employee, but I feel like I'm stuck. Okay, Mia. These swamp. Might not be in the mood to talk to you. Oh, it's fine. I want to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're just taking rid of this. Okay. Do the sun, and I think that's just the same thing as normal. I want to. If you find a way to find. I think this is basically you carry on going forward. Okay, I'm gonna see where. So log. Oh, so that's a new choice, which is. Oh yeah, sure. Make sure considering so much time with her, a little bit time with me. No, I got it. Okay. I don't know. Do you believe? Do you pass? Oh, I think that's the second option this way. I think this is just the sin ones. Okay, this is bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I feel like text messages. I don't know. Okay, let's search base. Okay, I'm trying to find the other choices. There are 4 endings.
I don't know how to get it. Okay, high affection. So the other ones are to achieve weight affection long when you can avoid immediately pressing OK. Oh wait. So I'm gonna save this here, and then I'm going to return load to here, and then I'm gonna skip, and then I'm going to I'm gonna try this because I'm trying to see. I want to see all the endings. I'm gonna see. So I think it's like you press. Okay. You're welcome. I can't. Okay. It doesn't matter. Later. Please proceed. No. Auto. Load. I'm trying to get to them. Without doing ng. I'm trying to find. Therefore, him all paths, just skip over and replay with cutscene through and I can't find the other exits. Okay, I'm gonna try something again. I'm just gonna put love and just carry on the skin. Pay. So you need to watch. It doesn't matter right now. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I wait. I should let you go now. Later. Okay, you have to do you don't have to do the right thing now. I'll set a reminder for 1 second from now. Ready? Later. Trying to stall until the train gets here. Or just I can't teach you. Don't delay. Later. Please proceed. Okay, I'm gonna wait, see if that does anything. I don't think it will, because I've tried ... Let's save here. So ... Your job requires you to obey all instructions. ... It's absolutely essential. ... No, I'm gonna wait because I think that might be something else. I'm gonna try this. Huh? Oh yes! What the hell, baby? You're out. Sorry. Well, it's just you and me now. I guess. That was naive. From now on, no choices. Just kidding. Any name you use is sweet enough for me. I like you, Bailey, from the moment I met you. I've liked you. I want you to like me too, so I'm not interested in pushing you. Rewards such easy get why. So, how about a present? What do you want right now? Start thinking before you answer. Oh! Got it.
missing. Just. Nate, run. I guess. Oh, but I never paid that much attention. Oh, this is another ending. You all people shouldn't be laughing. Boss, you in here? Come on. I know, you know it's champagne. What? Oh. Employee 2, among friends. Staff. Okay. Okay, that's how I would have done that. Okay, what? Among friends. When you are promoted to choose the option, be with friends. Okay. Okay. I'm absolutely going to see what happens. Extra effort. Choose options. Choose the option to be with Penny. Okay. Station Penny tells you to proceed. Okay. I think continue. I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna go again. Skip. 3 strikes. This is for the best. Okay, yes, darling. Okay. I'm guessing the other one is I'm going to be with you. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Choose. You have to make me happy. Okay. Okay. Cheers for you. Sorry, Henry. You're not my first. Okay. Okay. Okay, love. Okay. Headlines, skimming. Okay. Young man is for right partner. Bonnie and Clyde, ending 4. Okay, so that means I found choose the option to be with Penny. Okay, so. Okay. Extra effort. Choose the option to be with Penny. Okay. Continue. Return. So I don't think I could do. Return. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I have a bad dream. I'm tired. I don't think I have my ticket. I'm gonna see what happens if we. Okay. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't think I can wait for this. I think that will just continue and continue. I'm gonna just check. I think I have to pay, but I'm gonna wait a bit to see. Okay, I don't know if this is working. Okay, I think I can't afford it. Okay, I don't think this matters, but have you gotten or no? Okay, I'm gonna skip to here. Okay, so I'm gonna try this and then. Okay. I need a jam. You have these two. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick selfie boo. Don't smile. Be sad. Okay. Oh, okay. Any last question? Okay, dude. Good person. I'm being plenty out of it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do. I would say I'm gonna have all of these choices be the best one. What's inside? Okay. Okay, so save. Let's quick save. Save. Oh no, not skip. Save. Oh, there's quite a lot. Okay. Little lady. Okay. Suit hasn't a cute like. Call me Panic. Okay. So I'm gonna try the best option. Okay, so let's save here. No, because I'm overriding for save. Okay. Because we, okay, so what I'm going to try and do is the best one. Okay, so load this. Okay, so I'm going to try and find the best option. Okay. Okay, but neither choices are good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's a good choice. Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm going to override that and then return. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I'm going to see what happens if I use all the best choices. Thank you. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm trying to see by tricks. You're playing liminal. Liminal. By tricks. Okay, sorry. How so? I don't think there's any option. Sorry for making you say that. again, I'm trying to get the best choice. Okay, so auto. What is that? Sorry. True. Okay, so I'm gonna save it here. Okay, lollipop. I think from here it's thank you. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make two choices. Where's it going? Save. I don't want to. Oh. Really. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Okay, so this is my second strike. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't think. Nice to meet you. The sun's not even set. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can save people. I think I'm going to go return and save this in here. No. Then I'm going to load this. I think it's better to see. Okay. Skim. Sorry. This I don't think has much of a choice. I'm gonna see what happens if I do every. Nice. Just worked. Work just ended. I'm gonna see what happens if I go home every night. So I'm gonna basically just skip all of these because I saw it in like the first one. Good night. Penny? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think both are bad. Anything? Sorry, I didn't know anything about AIs. Okay, how? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is okay, so I don't think whatever. Yeah. How much is my salary? How can I make? Okay, I'm going. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can get any better choices. I'm just trying to get some better. Okay. Thank you for everything. No. Oh, you came in. Okay. Anything? I want to see if I can stay here. Can I skip this?
thinking, I think that's just basically, is basically, so reliable, can I afford it? I'm gonna get more money. Okay, so save an 11, return, make more money. It's really simple. Okay, so I need to do things that make okay. Okay. So I think I'm exhausted. Can I have more energy? Can I do that? How much? Yes, please. Okay, that I thought was a good option because I think I did it last time. Can you move the taskbar? Oh. Ooh. Please do it. Okay, so I think okay, I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go back to my room. And I'm not gonna damn it. I am going to save over you. And I am going to okay. Okay. Do this. Okay. My talking. They have their own set of problems. Good try. What do you want to say? Say hello. Hello. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try this and see. I am going to room. Straight to room. You need to get back. Okay. Oh shoot, wrong thing. You are a rockstar out there today, I think. Deserve a special reward. Is it something sweet? Upgrade of cybernetics. The amount of time you spend in REM sleep, you wake up feeling more refreshed, even if you sleep less. Think about having a bigger maximum health bar. Imagine. Right. For tonight, you should go to bed. Oh, okay. That's what I like to hear. Sweet dreams. You close your eyes. Okay, this is what I think I wanted. Okay, this is the shredded. That's these. This is the thing I've read before, so I'm going to skip this for the most part. Okay, I think this is just because I don't think I can go anywhere else, because most nights you can like kind of skip. Okay. This sort of just introduces the idea. Okay, so this is the idea of like, okay, so, okay. I know this. How's your day? Uneventful. Tell me what. I'm sorry to hear, Henry. You deserve so much more. Tell me I didn't. Okay. Answer. Rich enough to buy. Okay, so let me just load this again. Okay, so okay, let me just see. Room. Okay. Okay, it basically describes what it is as the thing from before. I want to see if I wait a bit, will it allow me to just go straight home? I don't think so, but I'm gonna wait a bit. Okay. Okay, I'm disappointed it's better. What about you? How was your day? Okay, so let's save over you. Let's say disappointing. Okay, save here. Alright. Oh. What did you want when you... Okay, rich. Okay, so that I know is a good answer. Okay, so I'm going to save this. And then I'm going to... Not worry. Okay, load this. I'm going to just see if any of the others are better. Rich enough that one. That answers the last yeah. Feeling much better? Much. Do you want to pay the minimum? Yes. Okay. Anyway. Is there a way that I could earn more fast? I don't. Do you know anyone who needs work? I don't know anyone. I have no friends. Okay. I need more. I need more shifts. Happy? Are you asking me to smile? Are we working hard? Personally, it might not be a good fit for you. What do you mean? Thanks. It's awful. I should go. Handshake? Give him a handshake. Firm. Grab. Let go. Okay. And then it's the same thing and he dies. Which leads to this. Okay. Boy. Okay. I feel exhausted. Okay, so he's gone. Okay, so load this one because I think that was a bad decision. Skip. Yeah. Much. Yes. Okay. so okay. I don't think that makes any difference. Okay. Okay. I feel sick. Okay, so I don't think I feel sick. Right. He's gone. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, so load. He's gone, and I think. What does this do? Maybe this material. What's this? I think, how do I. He's dead, but he died. Okay, it was that wasn't my fault. It was an accident. So I think I'm going to save, but I'm going to be code it was an accident. Of course. Okay, load. I'm going to try and load, because let's see what happens if I say it was my fault. So I know you would never do anything like, okay, load. And I think, what happens if, I don't know. Cool. Okay, so all of those are the same, so I'm just going to say it was an accident. Because that seems in the long run. So I might go say, be honest. Okay. I would never seen anyone die. Okay. I don't know how I can just skip this, because I don't know. I wish there was like a button. Okay. I think that's just another thing of like communication and choices. The cameras? Oh, wait. I am the customer. Okay, that makes more sense. But like, that I heard. Right. Okay. Gonna call it a day. Okay. Okay, so Penny, sleep. What can I do for you? Penny. Good choice. Okay. Okay. I am going to tell me what I did good. Okay. Talk me to me. Okay, let me just do this. Oh, I think that's good. Okay. 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 I'm going to choose those choices. Okay. I guess I feel off. I guess. I mean. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This coffee. This is strange. Okay, so. Okay. Oh. I don't think that matters if I'm trying to. I feel sure. I don't. It felt very sure. I think it's. I don't know, but let me just save over you and then say
I'm gonna try. I don't know. I understand. Okay, load this. Then I'm gonna say I feel the same. Okay. I think it's just basically the same. That's not it. It's clear you're out of there. Thanks, man. Okay, thanks, but I think makes sense. She has 2 strikes. 1 strike away from getting fired. I think that's better. No, wait, no. Understood. I think thanks, but and then save for this slot. She has 2 strikes? You mentioned it. Okay, she's not angry, so. Raise them. I know that's obviously. There you go. So instantly you know. Okay, so load this because I think I effed up. So skip. She has 2 strikes. She raising. I think I got it. I dreamed about flying before. Honestly. Have you ever wanted to sleep? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if okay. I got it. Have it. Honestly. Let's try this. I thought I want to just do this quickly before I finish. Raise them. What? That's impossible. I get it. Honestly. Save. Have you ever wanted to dream? That's complex. Sensei. That does it? Go straight to my room. Back already. You'd love to see it. Hello, Penny. Want to talk about him? Please. It was very fast. Post on. There was no way to ask. At the very least. There's much more. No, there's that. I thought that was meant. Do you? I think it's. Do you have software? We're like insects. Insects are gross. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly finish this because I want to. I'm gonna see what happens if. Okay. So I can go to here. Okay. Thank you. I love my face! Oh. Okay. Someone will... That'll be the police? Okay. I guess not. Okay. 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 So, you shouldn't got it. I never saw this. Right. What's paying off? What do you mean? And some bonuses. Okay. Thank you. Home. You're gonna go home to me? How could you spend the evening with me? Penny? Good choice. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Okay. He was late. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Do you want to know? How did you know? Yeah. Okay, I know this is longer, but loving. I guess forgiving. What about you? Did you? Yep. I know. I don't know. Got so much energy back then. What are you doing? For job purposes, attitude. And so for a sec. Take your headphones for one. Take out your headphones for once. You've been lying down about on. You've been lying down on the job. All done. I think we should publish it. Okay. Alright. Cool. Anything upset? My post is fine. All green. It's a shame. Penny's right.
think I can do anything with those. Forget about it. Okay. Okay, I don't know how I can skip this. I can't go outside. Okay, so let's see. Attention. Let's go. I don't know how I can skip that, but also I don't know why. What time is it? You mean? Why is it me? 6 months? Okay. What is it? Okay. That's fine. Boxcar. Fine. Okay. Odd when I saw accountable. How so? Have to. How many? Review. You. That you be. No, we don't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna, in the next one, find a way to like find the other paths, but I don't know, because maybe like the next one will be the last one. That's why I'm like, I don't mind with this, because okay, so new watch, afford, wish list, okay. Doesn't matter now. Okay. Okay. Model employee. Okay. Okay. Title. Yes. Exit. I might also then try the opposite. What happens if we do everything not like, so you deliberately try and like avoid, which will be, I think, fun. But I do hope you enjoy this, and I do hope you like, and good night.
Hello, I'm here. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. I need to just... Ah, that doesn't change my view, but it's like... Okay. We were originally talking about, like, changing that to, like, something like more color, because you can see he has, like, bleeding the light, which I don't think is a good idea. Also, probably not going to have this video, like, demonetized for swearing in the first couple of minutes. Because I don't think... I'm not... Probably not. Anyway. Okay. So, let's carry on. Because this, I think, will be the last time that I go out and go into here. Because I think this is the last one. Because I can't find anything else. The other option would be to say no, which I will also take. I also will need to click onto here, click on the stream manage, because I do this in a very stupid way, and I fully admit this is not really practical. Eventually I will like fix it so I don't need to like don't need to have like da 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 da. Also, I love that this is unit. How many games are actually on like the unit? It's not an insult. Like, it is a natural thing, but like you would use like an efficient system. But like, how many systems use the unit system? I don't know what the unit system is. Need to listen. Okay. I also love all of this. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Continue. I think I'm here. So, affection. Okay. Need to just go to scan. Also, what's auto? Oh no. Yes. Alright. I don't think I can do anything from here. Okay. Okay. What is it? Okay, so what should I do? I'm going to skip because I've seen all of this. Okay. Okay, what happens if I just wait? It shouldn't get distracted before I forget. What happened? I'm gonna just save this. Okay. It doesn't look like if I'm because I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. 6. Okay. It said 7 seconds on the last one, so I feel like it should be similar. So I'm gonna wait roughly 10. I don't think there is anything else. Okay, hard stop. Okay. Okay, I think that's just the same thing. I'll just do the same strategy and with this. Okay.
Okay, so let me just save. Your no. I think neither of them are good options, so I'll just. Okay. I don't think they have a difference thing. Okay. Okay. Let's check out. Me too. Okay. Okay, I think that's just the same ending, so let's just go to continue. A choice, yes, did it. You're not wrong. Because I can't change anything here. All endings. The default ending is you press X within 7 seconds. Always friends, you wait 7 seconds. You require to have high affections with Penny when the choice is selected. When you given the choice, select what you want to be with her. Okay, that's not what I want. Extra affection. Ending is similar to ending 2. Then, when given the option to tell Penny what you want her to be, this ending requires you to have higher affection. Okay, so go to. Okay, so I need to do. You're welcome. Let's go here. Because if I'm doing this, I want to see what happens. There's 2 choices I want to try. Okay, so it's alright. Okay, then. Later. Question mark. Okay. Click. Okay. It's similar to the second one. 3 strikes. Okay, so it's near to ending 2. Then give her the option. Do you want to be with her? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so let me just save. Return. Answer. Honest. Okay, I'm gonna. Does it? Okay, so if I copy this, can I click? Okay, I can't click paste. Extra effort.
Okay, I'm gonna try this without this. Not just meeting, but extending them. Being positive, willing to learn and grow. Okay, so my guess is I'm gonna guess honestly, yes. But you have your doubts, don't you? So didn't do anything. So load this. No. I guess not. Okay, load. Okay, that's definitely not. I don't think this is right, but I'm just gonna load. Now ain't that the truth? Okay, that looks better, but your love always like that, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna load to yes, because I think that's better. Yes. Okay. You did choose me to make you happy. And you make me happy. I'll make you money, that's the same. Go getter. Okay. But I guess blush. There is the least I owe you after everything you've done for me. Okay, I'm gonna save this because I feel. Okay. You can't love. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Think carefully now. Okay, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna save. But my guess would be no. Don't feel ashamed. Knowing to excuse a little. It's different between partnership. What now? Now, we spend some time alone. So it's time to relax. After all, you've got another big day tomorrow. Extra. Okay, that's how I do extra. Jesus. Okay, that was actually hard, and I've done it in the first 18 minutes. Realistically, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try out some stuff. But that was the last thing I needed, because I think that means I've 100% the game. If I got opportunity. Okay. Okay, my one thing that I want to try is I'm gonna go here. So I'm gonna do this. I'm still gonna go mostly the same. Little lady. Okay, you can read my mind. I'm gonna try what happens if I give everything the least. Okay, what do I know? Overtime. What's rates? Who's tracking? That doesn't sound fun. But I'm making it fun. Okay. Da da da. Okay, footnotes in this. Okay. Is that true? I would say. What just happened? Okay. Also, I like these flower effects, but like, she looks like Simba, like she has like flowers in her eyes. It's like, I don't know why and what that means. Sorry, champ. I never want to disappoint you again. Sorry for making you say that. Okay, I think because both of them are similar now. A lollipop. Okay, so I'm gonna say thank you. My question would be, it was a gift. I don't want to do that. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so basically it's meeting people. Hello, late introduction. Work just ended. Da 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 da. Stand up. Doesn't matter. I don't think any change to these people would make any difference. The one change that I'm gonna make, which is gonna be interesting. Good night. Is I didn't know you can come in here. Can you lock my door? Okay. You sound like an old man. Doesn't make a difference anyway. What did you do? Anything? I didn't know anything about AI. I've never spoken to AI. How? I'm going to say gifts because I think it's the same. Kindness. Something wearable. Watch. Hers is broken. Can I afford it? When do I get paid? Oh, shoot. That is bad. Okay, need to go back here and do all of that. Da 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 da. I really need to like look into things before I make my choice. An AI. AI. Okay, so that is better. How do I talk to her? Just you over time at this rate. Tracking doesn't sound like fun. Okay, doesn't matter. So, is that true? What happened? I'm ready to say that lollipop, but I'm gonna take the lollipop and use it. It was a gift. I don't want to. Sorry. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I did it. This one doesn't matter. Just okay. This is why, like, on the next one, I'm like, a new game, because I think I've actually finished all of it. Good night. Okay. This one, I don't think you can lock the door. Okay. You're speaking odd. You do that. Anything. Sorry. 4. How? I think gift. Something genuine. Something wearable. Hers is broken. How much? How much is myself? Okay. Either way, I get points. Okay. Okay. Honestly. Could never iron on my... Okay. Okay. Skip. Mia. I would like to stay up a little bit longer. Be a problem. Oh wait. Tired yet? Okay, I'm gonna move and see. I'm not getting anything. Hi. I don't think that helps. Because I can't Google tired yet conversation. But I don't think that would help.
Just checking something. I'm going to put all endings, but I'm not going to take all endings. Choice. You need to wait. Da, 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 da. Game. Okay, I don't think I can make another choice, but I'm going to try. Does it like, yeah. Okay, it does look like that's the automatic choice. Because I don't think I can make another choice. I can do that. Is it expensive? Not now. Okay, there's no rush. 15 minutes. Okay. Yes. Oh shoot! Okay. Load. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I can say no to the choices. Also, I love if I do this. No, I'm just gonna take out. Okay. Return. Jesus. Okay. Settings. Full screen text. Load. I don't think I can pick any other choice. I'm trying to find where. Okay. Okay. Content advisor. 15. Okay. To continue. Hint. Unlock. Download. Enter a. Okay. Grab. Okay. I might actually grab about. I don't think I need to get it now. Okay. Okay. Don't know how. I don't think I can get. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this because I don't think I could change. It's been hard. Do you? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, this is one of the things I'm like, is there any other choices? don't. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can just. Okay. Shake his hand. Well. Okay. 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 I can't say no. Okay. Be firm. Okay. I'm gonna just. One. Okay. Let me just. Okay. Just gonna go 6. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be any more choices that I can take. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm waiting a bit. I don't think I can make any more choices with this. Okay. Oh, let him go. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can do anything after this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's basically that, but this basically doesn't matter. Okay, what I'm also gonna do is load. I'm gonna go to here. Doesn't sound fun. Okay, actually, then load, go to here. I think this is the one. If not, then no, it's this one. How do I know? Tracking, it doesn't sound fun. So, okay. 0. Okay, I don't want. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Da, da, da. Okay. Obviously. Honestly. I would like to stay. Okay. I don't think I could skip this. Okay. Board. No, no. Okay, I'm just gonna do this to be like, I'm just gonna not take it. I don't think there is an option. What? I don't think I can find. I'm literally like just scraping, seeing if I can find anything. Is this useful? Is this? Can I do anything here? Here. Also, if this happens, I'm doing a merge of the edits and the full ones because I don't know why not. I don't think I'm getting anything from this. Okay. So what happens if I say no to the other people? Okay. I'm not sure. Okay. Skip. You rarely get through. And me mind all that. But I'll never get if you don't interest some of it. So why don't you give it a shot? Mind later. Okay, I don't think I can say it going. It's like you're not giving me a choice. Okay. I'm still not getting anything. Okay, so let me just try. I'm gonna go to here. Sounds risky. Please. You would rather say to me. Trust to be told. I wouldn't mind told, but I would never let you get out of his debt if you don't start investing. Why don't you give it a shot? Okay. I don't think it says any way out of it, so I'm just gonna click OK because I don't have a choice. Okay. Okay. So I don't think I've seen shop on this. Okay. 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 What would actually be if I say, because I've tried that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, because what do you want to say? Say goodnight. Okay. Okay, so let me just, I think skipping this. Okay, well, I'm gonna save this to here and just save over because I don't need that. I want to see what. It sounds like an old lady. Okay. You got like interesting conversations. Okay, the other one's Donna. Okay. I mean, find that as soon as possible. Yeah, Donna was. Do you want? Also, with me being like, oh, there's no other choices here, it's not me complaining. I do like, oh, there's no choices here, there's no choices here. Like, fair, valid. Like, there is some choices that like you have, and the fact that there's 4 endings on a free game. Like, if there was one ending, I'd be like, sure, fine. I'm just trying to playtest it so I can find everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't think these matter overall. Okay, so these don't matter because overall everyone's busy. So okay, I'm gonna try some. What do you want? Strong. Answer. No. Okay. That's the thing. It's like, I would remind you 50 minutes. You can't do anything. Again, it's fair. It's valid. You say yes or no, and it is kind of, I think, fitting for the game for it to be like this sort of like. Okay. I don't know. I'm waiting for like these choices, but again, the game's not bad. The game's really good. I'm just basically being like, let's test everything. So I feel like eventually you get some things where like
Let's see. I want to be aggressive. That's awful. That's the one thing that I would love to do, just not shake his hand. I didn't realize that was a consequence of it. But again, the game's already perfect enough. It doesn't need more options. I'm just basically stress testing it. It is an amazing, cool game. I'm just like being like, okay, what would this do? And what would this do? And overall, I'm finding like, yeah, no, that doesn't actually do anything. There's 4 overall endings with choices are mostly near the end. Besides one of them, which is extra effort. Be firm. Grab. Let go. Let go. Because I think the endings are... Let's load this. No. Okay. So that's extra effort. And then continue. And then you have obviously the 2 regular choices. Okay, so I saw union. Okay, so I think there's let her go. Which, this is the other one. So, later. Okay, then you have this, which is really interesting. Okay. I'm gonna exit this. I'm actually gonna... Just once. I just want to look at what this is. Streaming assets. Because I probably should have used views or something like that. Dun, dun. Okay, why is that open but not open? Da, da, da. Key. Okay. Okay. Model Emplyee.
Okay. Model employee first. Like, okay. I'm gonna look at what this is. You actually have these, which look so cool. I'm that's the. And then you have the. Okay, I do love these. These are so cool. I'm not gonna, I think, use these, but these look so cool. Oh, this looks so cool though. So yeah. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna plugins. Okay, that's just code. Again, I'm just checking this. Is it because I need this over now? Not even denying that. Okay, this looks absolutely insane. Why not? Mm. Mm. Unity. Oh, that's the thing. Unity. Okay, so I think this is it. That I have found everything that I could find with this game. Which means, yes, this is it. Which means that all of that is going to be done. But it is interesting. And I'm trying to like be like, okay, what do I need? But yeah, it is just hard. It is just confusing. And I don't really have anything. But obviously, I'm going to change this. But I am going to do. So that means we are going to this next, which will be interesting. Also weirdly similar. I'm going from working at an employee, then AI, which might be suspicious and I might need to doubt, to playing a video game with an AI, which is kind of suspicious and I kind of needed it out. That was a plan, but yeah. Why not? So yeah. Um, it's sort of insane. I watch Dalcy talk games, and he talked a bit about Model Employee, and that's why I got it. It's really good. And again, a lot of it was like me testing this, being like, oh, what can I get? And the 18 minutes was the other ending that I actually did need to get. The rest is just testing it. But I'm like, wow, this is an amazing game. And second,
you can get it for free, kind of. It's like kind of insane. So it is just one of those things that is just so amazing, and everyone who made it is so cool. This is like probably the first game I've actually finished streaming. Miracle! I have had a miracle. But yeah, I do hope you enjoy. I do hope you like this. And yeah, good night.